Hi. Hi, Peyton. Enjoy your 349 seltzer. And Giselle, enjoy your 341st seltzer. Hold on, let's update my sound here. A teeny little bit so that I can hear. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. I think this is gonna be just like a tad bit easier. Anyway, hello. Marie, enjoy your second seltzer. I hope it is delicious. I need to pour myself a seltzer. Here, let's bring ourselves in here. There we go. Oh, it's bright in here. Maybe I should lower it. That's fine. We'll work with it. Hi. Hello. Hello. I realize everything is right in front of me. It's okay. I can still read it. I could read it if I stand over here. First day back to school. It was such a long day, but I got through. I'm glad you did. Is today? Today's Tuesday. Oh yeah, you had yesterday off. I remember because I didn't process that. I thought yesterday was Sunday. Also, hi Wigfoot. Enjoy your 531st seltzer. Damn. It's really shot up. 531. Wow. Yeah, that's the top one. It still is. I don't know if anyone's even close to it right now. But hello. I might tie my hair up during this, by the way, because I realized that hair could fall into my food, but that's why I have this hair tie. But hi Bree. Hello. I'm really excited for today. Today's gonna be good. Okay, I think like ultimately, it's like we're making 4 different pieces of what we're doing here. We're making 4 things, but as one person, I just assumed that I would not need, like I have a lot of cookware, but I don't have like more than one of something. So like, I'm not sure if, we're good. I have one, the saucepan that I have is gonna carry us through, but we're gonna use a saucepan, we're gonna use a cast iron skillet, we're gonna be using a stainless steel skillet, and are we using any other things? Let me see. Oh, we're gonna be using a nonstick pan too. We're going across the board here. Also, Madison, thank you for the sweet entrance. As always, hi, enjoy your 210th seltzer also. Damn. I didn't realize how many streams I've missed. I mean, like, Wakefoot seltzer count is unreal. It does not make sense how it got that high. It did. But yes, we're gonna be making tacos. We're doing everything. We're making, okay, so the things that we're making as a part of this. Also, hi Zay. That's pretty much what I have. Oh, in terms of number of seltzers or number of, of cookware. Yes, okay, that's most of what I have too. The only things that I have apart from that are a wok. That's actually it. The only thing I have outside of that is a wok. I do want to get a Dutch oven. If I had a Dutch oven, we would actually be more comfortable here because we're gonna have to reuse this saucepan that I have over there for multiple things. So we're gonna have to time things. We would be able to do better with time if we did not have to do that, if we didn't have to share a cook. Hey, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got time. Also, I soaked my beans last night, so like they should cook faster. Those are the things that just take the longest. That's why. But I've never done this before, so like this is gonna be a learning experience for me. Possibly a learning experience for you. We're gonna be making the tortillas from scratch. We're gonna be making the refried beans from scratch. We're gonna be making we're gonna use ground beef, potato, cheesy goodness as the filling as well, like as part of the filling. And we're gonna be making our own salsa verde. It's gonna be good. I'm excited and nervous, but mostly excited because I think I ultimately, every time we do something, no matter how much inexperience I have with whatever we're doing, either the type of cooking that we're doing or like whatever process, it always ends up being so good. So I think today will be no exception. And then if this works out, then I can like try to simplify it a little bit for the future. I do think that it's possible to like do these things. You know, we're gonna be making, I don't know how many, I think between 15 to 19 tortillas. So I'll be able to use those for snacks later. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Also, Zay enjoyed 124 seltzer. I don't think I said that part. But how was everybody's day? How was your Tuesday today? I hope your day was good. If you're in the U.S. and you are 18 or older and a U.S. citizen, and you're registered with the party, a primary election day in a lot of states. I went to the polls today. I worked today, and I prepared this stuff today. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me grab this. Forgot to do this. This is crucial. This is something that I think is also going to help get us through. Let me just do this, drop you in there. Yeah. This will be okay. You're hearing all the crunches, I know. You hear everything right now. Let's just drop you right there. Okay, cool. We're gonna need that. I just forgot to pour that out before. Are you sharing? Yes, actually, to the best of my ability, yes. If you will, once the food is ready, you'll be able to use the command and get your own. Let me actually pour myself some seltz real quick. We got our Ruby cup. I miss her. And we have our seltzer. Hold on. Let's give this a shake. Let's make sure. I need to, I gotta do more puffs in here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. This is here. Wait, I didn't even turn this on yet. This is what, in a second, that'll show. Let's see, there's also a good way for us to test our focus. Okay, I think it's gonna be a good view. I think setup-wise, we're doing okay. I just wanna make sure that you can see like what's actually gonna be on here and like in whatever pots we use. You'll have a great few meals for the next few days. I think so too. The tortillas are honestly, the thing is the tortillas are gonna be the easiest part of it all, which is great because this is what's gonna end up making the most. We're not making this entire bag obviously, but like we're gonna get the most out of very little effort for these. And then I think that's gonna be super versatile to like just know how to do. The refried beans I think are the things that take the most amount of effort. That's something that maybe I will not do as frequently, or maybe I will. I mean, like the flavor can be really good. The recipe that I'm following for it, so all the recipes that I have, you can get, they're all from YouTube tutorials, all from the same channel actually. And you'll be able to see, what was I gonna say? You'll be able to go to those videos if you want. If you do exclamation point recipe, then it'll post all the links for them. The refried beans are the only things that like, there are a couple different videos on that channel for them, and I kind of try to find the balance of like what I can do with what I have, and also like making it feasible. But I think it's gonna be good. I'm really excited for it. Need your own cooking show? Oh, maybe one day, but like on Twitch. This is the closest that I think I'd be able to get to it. The budget's probably wild. My TikTok that's also true. I do post myself cooking a lot on TikTok. I like making cooking videos a lot. It's just a fun activity. Oh my God, Miles! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, hi, welcome in. Wow, we barely even just started. I was just there too. I hope that supermarket sim was great. Oh my God, I could totally see this. Majura, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 6 months. I hope you're doing well. I had left right when you were defending pasta, except for angel hair. I stand by it, whatever we all agree on there. But hi and welcome in. Oh my God, wait, Rachel? You just skipped a sub? Oh my God, to Lauren. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the month of emos and no ads and emos and no ads. Also, tonight we're gonna be making tacos from scratch for anyone coming in here. Hi, also, I can totally see sort of a little bit, kind of. So I have, because I'm in my kitchen, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, it's so hard to read. The text, I made it too small. Okay, wait. This is what phones are for. But this is our little setup. Oh my God, Miles, did you just gift a sub? Oh my God, thanks so much for giving a sub. And it went to Vicky too. Oh my God, there's so much happening. Lucy, thanks so much for the 200 bits.
With the addition of count 'em, $2.
It's funny because I'm using a Bluetooth headphone. I'm using an AirPod, so like I feel like I could totally be off sync with that. See, this is why I should have just opened chat on here because then I'll be able to see things a little bit better. But thank you so much. Oh my God, Rachel, thanks so much for giving us something, Lucy. Oh, not 1111. No, but I was fooled once again. If you followed, this is my formal apology. I will give you a proper thank you when I get back to my desk. I am just truly everywhere right now. I was not prepared. Oh no, I was not prepared for such a thing. I'm literally trying to open my my chat on here. But we'll get started in like a minute because so I've never done this before. Also, BB, I hope you enjoy your 3rd seltzer. Oh, did I miss some seltzers? Oh, I probably missed some seltzers too. I gotta do an early stream because I figured that this is gonna take us a little bit of time. But tonight we're gonna be making our own tacos. We're gonna be making our tortillas. We're gonna be making.
Clap.
Oh my God, it's Marie. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Damn. Oh my God. Also, Demende, I hope you enjoy your 7th seltzer. And Kara, I hope you enjoy your 9th seltzer. Did I say Kara before? I know that it was Kara because I asked last time and I messed it up. Also, Barry Plum, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my God. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads, and also emos and no ass. Unless you don't want that part, then you don't have to. That part's like an optional part. But I just happen to say it a lot. Also, oh my God, Margaret, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy crap! I literally. On the bright side, I'm about to grow the finest mustache in all the lands, and we can use it if we chop it up a little bit as a filling for our tacos.
Open your eyes.
Oh my God, it's huge. It's massive. It's enormous. It's not normally this big, but alas, here we are. But yeah, okay, so the order of things that we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna first start off with our salsa verde. We're gonna be getting our ingredients together. We're gonna toss that onto the stove just to kind of give it a quick little boil. And then we can start blending that up because I need to free up my saucepan, which I'll be grabbing right over here. I need to free up this little saucepan because I only have one of these so that we can do the refried beans in here. And those are gonna need to chill for like an hour or so. We're gonna see. Thank you. I grew this myself. It took me a whole like 50 milliseconds, but I really like it a lot. I was thinking about getting rid of it. I might scratch it off at some point soon. We'll see. Not really sure how long it lasts actually. It's been a little while. But yeah, okay. And one thing that I think is important is I am going to have these as a little snack during this because every time I cook, I end up getting way too hungry, and this one's gonna take a hot minute till it's ready. So we're gonna make our salsa. That's the best part. We're gonna be making our salsa first, and then it will be available, and I can dip this in here. We can do a little taste test. But I will be snacking on these. You will be hearing a crunch. Apologies, maybe? Delicious. Okay, cool. So I will be looking at my phone a little bit because I need to find out what I need to do because this is my first time doing this. Not my first time doing a cooking stream, but my first time making tacos. My first time making everything that's gonna be going into this. So the first thing that we have, how many times can I say first thing? My favorite question. Let me grab, a lot of these ingredients are a first for me too. For example, we have these tomatillos. Oh my God, we're really dropping these. Here, let's switch our camera up a little bit. Let's get our nice little close-up view. So we have our tomatillos. I need to take them out of their fun little wrappings. I'm gonna bring you to the side. What else do we need? We need, okay, I did soak earlier for like a little bit these dried chilies. We're gonna be using these as well. I have garlic here, onion. I need garlic, onion, and salt. Perfect. This is gonna be for our salsa. So I think we're gonna make it, it's gonna be like just like lightly spicy. I mean, I don't know how much of a kick this will give it. We're supposed to put 5 of these for 5 of these, but you can really play around with it from what I saw. I literally, my method for the recipes today, because all of these are from YouTube. Again, if you want to see them, you can do !point recipe, and it'll give you the link to the YouTube videos that I basically just watched a lot of. They're all from the same channel, same creator, and I like them a lot. So we're going to be doing the best we can to kind of mimic them. So these, I actually should have looked up really like what these are beyond them being called tomatillos. I mean, like tomate is like a tomato, so I'm assuming this is basically there, but they're like small and green. I don't know if they're like tomatoes in a different stage or if they're genuinely, I feel like they're genuinely a different thing, like a variant of some sort, but I don't know. If somebody does know, please let me know. Otherwise, I will be looking this up probably after the stream because I like to learn about this stuff. Every time we try new recipes that we haven't tried before, it is certainly, it's like a nice learning experience for me. I feel like, one, I understand food a little bit more, and oftentimes I am lucky enough to learn a little bit more about the culture behind it. Also, thank you all so much. I see oh my God, we had a hype train. There were 5, oh my God, I need to thank you all again after this. I need to be able to read this, but truly, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for anything, for the messages that I missed. Also, Jackie, enjoy 212 seltzer. I made the text way too small on screen for how far I am. I will fix that for next time. But yes, tacos. I'm really excited for these. So I'll try to speed it up. So again, we're going to be starting with our salsa verde. We're essentially going to be taking these ingredients. I'm going to rinse them, although what we're going to end up doing is we're going to be putting these in here along with these chilies and I believe some salt as well. Let's see what's going to go onto the stove top. I'm going to do the tomatillos, the chilies. Oh my God, habanero. Let me get my habanero pepper. And then we're going to be boiling those on the stove. Once it's, I think, boiling or simmering at least, then I can take it off the heat I'm gonna put it to the side to cool. Then we're gonna prepare our refried beans because I gotta get them on the stovetop as soon as possible because those are gonna take the longest. And then while those are on the stovetop, we'll finish making the salsa. We're just gonna blend it up together and then we'll give it a taste with our chips. And that will be the first of our 4 things that we're gonna be dealing with. That is very fast. I'm gonna try to mute the microphone whenever other loud things happen, like me turning on the sink. But alas, I actually forgot to do it that time. Okay, I do think that these ought to end up peeling this one. Let's do one of my favorite things, which is bring my garbage can beside me when I cook. It makes everything a little bit easier. I know, I've never made refried beans before, but I love them when I go to restaurants. I didn't know, they take more effort than I thought. But at the same time, I watched a lot of tutorials on this, and I've seen a lot of different ways that people make them where they're common elements, but there's so much you can do. So I think that today will be maybe my first attempt at refried beans, but I'm sure that in the future I'll be trying some other ways, some alternative ways to kind of learn and see what's best. A lot of people speed it up. The biggest thing is that it seems to take a lot of time. A lot of people speed up the process by using a pressure cooker or an Instant Pot. That seems to be an effective method. I don't have any of those because I'm scared of accidentally burning down my apartment, but that's more of a me problem than anything else. Anyway, let me just quickly, let's lower that so maybe it's not as loud. Yeah, I just want to rinse them off. Again, these are all going to be boiled, so I don't even know why this part, I don't even think I need to rinse this off, but alas. Let me just bring you right over here. My hands are wet. This is how I scroll through TikToks whenever I'm brushing my teeth or washing my hands. I use my nose to touch my phone. Anyway, we have these. We're gonna put 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aren't they so cute? I like them. I'm going to throw in, what else in here? I'm gonna put in probably a small handful of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seems good. I'll keep these on the side in case we need them for something else. So far we have that. And then let's grab a habanero pepper, which I also picked up today. Last night, for anyone who's in here, we did soak our beans. So we also have those chilling in the fridge. We've got a lot of ingredients for this. I'm sure there are faster ways to do this, but we need 1 habanero pepper. It's cute, and it looks really, it smells delicious. I like to make my own tacos because that will be on the toilet all day. Al pastor is my absolute favorite. Me too. Oh my God. So for the filling, honestly, is the place where I'm gonna be lacking the most today. I'm also far. Enjoy your 61st seltzer. Sorry, I'm out here. I'm missing plenty of messages. It's unkind of me. Are refried beans the same as fried beans, or what is it? So basically, we're going to be cooking the beans, and then we're going to be frying them. I believe you just fry them kind of a second time. You fry them on a pan, possibly adding some things like onion, jalapeno, maybe some spices if you'd like. Different people, from what I've seen, there are different ways to kind of do it, but you basically fry them and kind of mush them together, and you make it almost like pasty or whatever consistency I think works best for you. So I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna rinse it, but I really don't think I need to. Because again, I'm about to boil this thing. We have our habanero right here. Gonna be tossing this right here. Looked it up, the tomatillo is a distant relative of the tomato. In fact, the name means little tomato. Okay, yeah, that's how I interpreted it. And they can be eaten raw or cooked. That is very good to know. Thank you for looking that up. See, now, next time when I'm making this, if I'm making it with anyone or if I'm talking about it, I could tell people what it is. So now I have these here, wonderful combination. What I really like about this is look at how colorful it is. We have the green, the red, the orange. Ignore the little focus thing. It thinks that it's off face. I'm gonna fill this up with water till it just kind of covers the top. And then we're gonna be putting this onto the stove. And while it's on the stove, we'll start preparing our next thing. So let's just go right here. Pretty colors, right? One of the things that I look for in the food that I make, whenever I am preparing a plate for myself, especially because ever since moving in alone, let's just take a look. Ever since moving in alone, yeah, that seems pretty good. I've been cooking obviously for myself, otherwise, where else am I gotta eat dinner and stuff. But I've been trying to get a little bit more variety of color on my plate. I've been trying to have maybe some sides with my main, and I find that it makes my meals more exciting for me. It feels less laborious, and I feel I get really, I see it like a little work of art. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on the stove. Eventually we will be moving the camera to the stove, but right now there's gonna be a bit of back and forth, so I'm just gonna kind of leave that there. I do have a lid though, Patrick the lid. I'm gonna leave the lid. I'll kind of cover that so that it heats up a bit more. But while that's heating up, I believe, let's see if we can do anything for our next thing, because as soon as that starts simmering, we can immediately take it off and then we can kind of proceed. But let's see if there's anything we can do for our refried beans. We do need to actually, let's prepare the things we're gonna need to blend in for the salsa. So we have the habanero in there, we have the tomatillos, we have the chilies. We need a garlic clove, some cilantro, a little bit of onion. So let's grab that. Where's my garlic? I found my garlic. I put it over there for presentation. Yes, cooking is like art for me. Yeah, it really is. And every time I see other people cook, especially I see a lot of it online because I scroll through socials, probably a lot more than I should. And it really God, it's so cool to see the things that people do. It gets me excited about cooking too. Just seeing someone else just make stuff in whatever style they do, whether they're organized or not, whether they have some fancy techniques that they learned from some schooling or whether it's just their own homemade stuff. I like seeing it. I feel like, food is something that we all kind of have in common, but we all do it differently. Okay, and then I need a little bit of onion. I'm gonna grab this onion right here. All right, so I'm going to need, what am I gonna need for this? I'm gonna do a teeny bit of onion. It says a quarter of an onion, so we'll do a quarter of an onion, and then I'll also let's get the cilantro out. I need 1 garlic clove. I'm gonna go with 2, just because I believe in myself, and I believe that it's hard for me to feel like I overdid the garlic, so I'm gonna be okay with it. Let me grab, I do have what I would consider to be an absurd amount of cilantro here. All right, let's bring this over here so we can see what we're working with. I have an onion, I have 2 cloves of garlic. This is a small handful of cilantro. I wonder if I have to pick this off the leaves. I feel like probably off the stems. I feel like probably.
Where's my drink?
You're right, I should hydrate. Right here. Oh my God, Rachel, thanks so much for gifting another sub. Oh my God, thank you. And I went to Goddess of the Trash. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. That was really nice. Oh, that's a good strategy. I love cooking for people. Oh wait, I love cooking so much, but I'm so tired after work. I can always feel it's easier when I promise to cook for someone because then I have to do it. Yeah, I do get a lot of joy. Hold on, let me see how the other stuff's going. It's going okay. It's still heating up. I feel like I like cooking for other people, and myself. It's like I get nervous, but at the same time, I like to give. I feel like it gets me excited because someone else gets to see it. It's like it's like when you draw a picture and then maybe a parent puts it on the fridge. I think for the garlic, it's gonna get blended anyway. I don't even think I have to chop this. We got one of these. Let's just grab the other one. Beautiful. 2 garlic cloves. Sick. All right, we have our garlic cloves. Again, it's going in the blender. We're gonna do a quarter of the tomato. So I'm just gonna quickly, let's do this. And then I'll deal with the cilantro. I'm gonna have to rinse that off probably. We need a quarter of this. Let's say we're gonna be using more onion throughout all of these recipes. Let's just peel you off. Odds this makes my eyes burn. All right, how do I do this properly with a corner? Because I'm gonna end up, hold on, let me do this. All right, let's put you here for now. And let's do this. I guess it's going in the blender, so let's just do that. And then this we'll reuse for the next thing that we need. So I'll just keep that on the side. I'm gonna rinse these off with my hands and then I'm gonna pick some of the leaves off and just kind of throw it in here. Once these are good, we're gonna check on the stuff on the stove. I'm gonna probably bring that back over here. We're gonna drain it, and then we're gonna let it cool down and we're gonna start preparing the refried beans. Wait till you see, if you were here yesterday, wait until you see how big the beans got. They soaked so much overnight. There we go. I don't like to cook for myself very often. I love picking up my own ingredients. to cook for myself. Wait, hold on. I don't get to cook for myself very often. That reads a lot more easily. Sorry, I totally misread that the first time. Yeah, it is today. So I went out and I picked up a lot of this stuff today. I did pick up some of the stuff earlier and I had some ingredients, but like it is really fun. You kind of feel like, I don't know if like romanticizing it is like the word that I mean here, but like it's kind of what it's like for me. You know, I have my headphones in. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like listening to just the sounds of just whatever's happening around me. I'll keep the stems. Does anyone know what to do with, do I even need to take this off the stem? I feel like every time I've needed cilantro in a recipe, I've like picked it, but I could totally be making that up. This could be another learning moment for me. There was nothing that said that I needed to pick it off the stem, but I'll keep the stems anyway. I think there's no harm in taking out the stem. There's probably no harm in leaving the stem on anyway, because I don't think, like, I'm not doing it for like any reason other than maybe like, but it's gonna be a salsa, so unless the stems are more bitter, which tends to happen with leaves, but maybe that's a flavor that we want here. Oh, you can't see that. Now you can see. I'll keep these here. I really want to get good at like using my scraps to make like broths and stock and all of that. That belongs there. That belongs here. I think I can hear the water possibly boiling or simmering right now, so this is good because we are just about done. Let's grab you. I'm gonna keep you over here handy on the side. I also got a tortilla press today. Oh my God, I'm so excited to use it too. Because, so my family is Argentinian, but we always get our own like empanada wraps. But I saw on the back of this, and then I also saw on the tortilla press thing that you can use it to make like empanada wraps, which makes sense logically. But I like forgot. I forgot that that's something that I can do. So I want to try making my own empanada wraps from scratch. But yes. I always do. I don't know if it's required. Okay, cool. I feel a little bit better about doing that then. Do you always cook up a recipe or mostly feeling? Recipe, always by recipe for like the first time, and then I kind of try to pick up a little bit on it. So like, you know, if I repeat a recipe, like the first time I do a recipe, I try to follow it like very close to, if not exactly the way that it's done. And then the following times that I make that recipe, like I'll play around with it a little bit. I definitely found myself like learning more about food and how food cooks through recipes, and then I'm able to apply that more as I try more recipes. Like I become more familiar with, you know, if I'm doing a process again or if I'm working with a certain food again that I already used in a previous recipe, then like I understand it a little bit more and I can feel more comfortable playing with it. So right now by recipe, but slowly going to a little bit more by feeling. But these are all by recipe. These are, yeah. I'll be sharing the recipes. There's a command for the recipes, but I'll also be sharing them on Discord if anyone wants to make any of these things on your own at some point in the future. Also, Callie, enjoy 20 seltzer. Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, but I really do like cooking a lot. I don't have any like schooling for it though. This is all just tutorials and recipes online. Also, Margaret, no worries at all. I hope you have, sorry, I need to make some dinner. Have a lovely stream. I'm just, same. But thank you so much for being here. Truly, thank you so much. Lots of love. I appreciate you being here too. And have a good dinner. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Some recipes are vibes only. I have a soup that, yeah, when it comes to like a soup or like a broth, I'm like more, but the thing is because I've made quite a few, but I do want to make more soups. I need to get a Dutch oven. I don't have like a big pot. I only have the saucepan that you just saw as like something. All right, that's still, I can turn the heat up a little bit on that because that's not moving as much as I'd like it to, but it's about to. So what I'll do is, so we prepared these, garlic cloves, small handful of cilantro. We're gonna do a teaspoon of salt. The salt, I'll kind of wing it together. Let's grab, I'm gonna be using, this thing has been through hell, but this is my current form of blender. Should I throw, I'll just throw this stuff in here. Let's put the onion in here. Wait, let's also show. There we go. Let's put the onion in here. Let's put these, I mean, again, it's being blended. I kind of want to like smash them, but at the same time, they're literally going to be crushed. Let's throw you in here too. Seems like a nice little handful. And then I'll put this to the side. That's gonna be done in a second. And then for the refried beans, let me get the refried bean stuff out. We're gonna like try to just work. We're not making anything within its own unique time frame. We're gonna be kind of bouncing around from thing to thing. So these are our beans from yesterday. These are our pinto beans from yesterday that we soaked on stream. I did dump some of the water today, but that's a lot more. So take a look at like how big these were before, just for like a little reference. I made half the bag. Like here's one. Let's see if, oh, this doesn't have an autofocus. Let's try like this. It's almost like a YouTuber hand. Okay, so this one's soaked and this one's not. This is what happens when I left them overnight. So they really did get a lot bigger, which is pretty neat. It makes me feel like it was worth it. I did see some people saying to soak it in like possibly, if you want, you can soak it in like a broth, or some people don't soak it at all and they just cook it for a lot longer, low and slow. And they say it absorbs, like, since here they're absorbing the water, in that case, it would really be absorbing all of the flavor that you're putting into the pot. So the way we're gonna be doing these are still, these are hard. They're a little bit softer actually, they've softened a bit. But we're gonna be putting these on the stove in a little broth / spice mixture that we're gonna be throwing together. And those we're going to heat up and then reduce to like a nice low and slow for about an hour onto the stove top. And while that's happening, we're gonna make everything else. So we're gonna make the tortillas, we're gonna finish the salsa, and then we're gonna make our filling ground beef mixture thing. And then by the time we're done with all of that, these should be ready too. And then we'll finish these off in a cast iron skillet on the stove where we'll be mashing them together, throwing in some jalapenos. Let's see if I can make it through this entire stream without accidentally like burning my eyeballs with jalapeno fingers, because I don't have any gloves to cook with, which I probably should have considered, but I'm already thinking about it. And Maniac, your 228th seltzer. Let me put these away real quick. The recipes that I think I follow, when it comes to cooking, I feel like I'm more lax now. When it comes to baking, I'm always like decently exact. Okay, so these are good. So now, let me show you. Just so you can see. Here we go. You can see that steaming. All right, that's a lot. Let's just grab you. Let's grab you. And I'm going to, let's just drop that in there. There we go. And then we're gonna put this on the stove again. And now I'm gonna grab this fun bowl, which not meant to be like this, but they fit really well together. Yeah, okay. And then here they are. Sorry, you can't see that. Here they are, nice, and they look exactly the same. I'm gonna put these to cool down a little bit on the side. We're gonna go straight for the refried beans so we can kind of get this going. So, in order to do this, we need to, what do we need to do? My favorite question. All right, I wanna know how many cups of pinto beans this is. So I'm gonna quickly just drain this water in the sink back here a little bit more. That water is cold. I guess that's what happens when I leave it in the fridge. There we go. And we have these right here. Let's grab, all right, I'm gonna put this, let's maybe slide this forwards, and let's put this mitt down. That's probably fine. What do I need to add? I wanna know how many, because this is basically gonna determine a little bit of my other measurements, because normally all the recipes are for like 1 pound of this, 1 pound of beans, which is the whole bag, but we're doing half the bag approximately. So I just wanna know how many soaked up cups this is. It's a little bit less than a cup here. Let's grab that. Here, let's do it like this. Just a rough guesstimate. All right, so it looks like it is about a little over 2 cups, but a little over 2 cups after soaking. So I wanna guess it's about 2 cups worth of beans when they were dry. Nice, so I'll put you in the sink for now, although I might end up reusing that. So we got the beans in here. We need another 1/4 of an onion sliced. So I'm actually gonna take this, put it on the side again, bring the cutting board back, bring the onion back. We have our 1/4 onion here. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna keep them as kind of thick slices. I'm gonna flip that over at this point. Here we go. That's probably fine. Just to kind of get these out. This is just gonna be for like the broth that these are soaking in, so over the course of an hour, they should be able to absorb this flavor. Let's put this to the side real quick. And then we need 2 cloves of crushed garlic, which means I will be grabbing 3. I really should just like follow instructions, but I feel like, again, for garlic, like, I don't know, it's probably fine. I also have an absurd amount of garlic. I feel very grateful, but also like I need to use them. Here we get 1, 2. I did not crush that one enough. Hold on. I still am going to actually crush them, but this is just for the peeling. There we go. Get over here. 2 cloves of garlic. Let's get the 3rd one. It's funny because like I feel like I don't follow that many people. I have so many people that cook on my For You page, but I don't follow enough of them. I feel like I only follow like 2 people that cook. All right, and now I'm just gonna try to squish them a little bit without breaking this knife. There we go. Because again, these are just gonna be sitting in, I'm not trying to really chop them. There we go. Now we got some crushed garlic. And then I'm gonna need, okay, so let's grab, oh no, actually I've got one of these right here. Let's grab some cumin, which I guess I've never used this one. No, I have used this one before. I'm gonna grab a tablespoon right here. More garlic, the better. I'm addicted to garlic. Sometimes I feel like Wario. That's so funny, but like same. It's good, it's so good. It's really good, but also like when I eat it solo raw, it's like, then I'm like, really? But at the same time, like but if it's cooked or if it's roasted in any way, it's delicious. Okay, a quarter of a teaspoon. Wow, I'm gonna keep this tablespoon out though, because I'm probably gonna need that. This will be approximate. Is this cumin? Yes. Quarter of a teaspoon. This is about a teaspoon here. Let's just, are you good? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna shake it up. This one's relatively new. I had another cumin before, but I guess I haven't really used this one that much. So it's very close to the top, so it's fighting me. And when that happens, you know what to do. Remember that you have free will. And you just take that off, yeah. This thing is filled to the brim. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit, and then I'm gonna put the rest back close enough in there. I don't wanna overdo it either with the cumin. It has a very strong flavor. I do like it though. All right, that's good enough. I need to put some oregano in here, about a teaspoon of oregano. This one will come out a little more easily, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna just account for the bits that are not making it in originally. All right, that's probably good enough. And then I'm going to need a teaspoon of chicken bouillon, which every time I have this, I pronounce it differently. I use this to make broths very often. This is my way of getting around making like a chicken stock or something. Although I would like to be able to make a chicken stock like from scratch. All right, about a teaspoon of this. Just gonna throw that in there. And then I believe we just need to, we have the garlic, the onion, the oregano, some black pepper. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Is this hot still? No, this is looking good now. So let's grab Maniac! Oh my God. Is it gonna be on the screen? It might be on the screen. It is on the screen. Thanks for having 5 subs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Also, I missed more follows before too. Thank you, Maniac. Holy, oh my God. Now Doug has a sub, Sophie has a sub, or not Sophie rather. Mars Bars, Pablo, and Connor all have subs thanks to you, Maniac. Thank you so much for gifting those. That was so nice. That was so nice. Thank you a ton. I just, now they get to have a whole month in here without any ads, which again is huge. Literally, ads are the bane of my existence. So really, thank you so much. Oh, that was really nice. Okay, sorry. We have, my God, where was I? Okay, we got beans. We have our little spice mix right over here, and on my table too. We got our crushed garlic, so let's grab our garlic. Let's see, in the pot, we're gonna be adding our crushed garlic. In here, we're gonna be adding our onion. We're going to fill this with water till it's covering this by about maybe like 2 inches, 2 to 3 inches, and I'm gonna throw in these spices as well, and I'm gonna kind of stir that around a little bit, and then that's gonna go onto the stove. All right, this looks pretty solid. Let's grab our lovely mix here. Gonna kind of throw this in. I'll use the teaspoon that we used to kind of stir it up. Make sure all of this gets impacted by it, I guess. All of it touches it. It looks good. And then this is gonna go on the stove, and then we're gonna finish making our salsa, which I'm really excited for. Katie will be on, unfortunately. Oh my God, I hope that Katie feels better. I did let her know later on though. No worries at all. I hope Katie feels better. Being sick sucks. When I was sick for like a week, that like I genuinely forgot what like life was about for so long. I was so disoriented. So I hope that Katie feels better. Is it almost? No, it's not almost the weekend. It's Tuesday. Damn. I hope at least she gets the day off tomorrow. Okay, sorry. Let me turn you on because you can't see anything right now. I'm going to heat that up. All right, and then let's see if this works. Set a timer, 55 minutes and 0 seconds. Let's see if that worked if I change to this screen. Is there a timer on here? There's not a timer. I got it. Let me just, I could do things from here. I forget sometimes. Set timer, 55 minutes maybe? There it is. Okay, cool. So that timer over there is going to be telling us what to do. That's going to be telling us when the refried beans are ready to finish, really, more than anything. Let me just heat this up a bit, see if we can get that to a boil a little bit more quickly. I'm actually going to take the cover off so I can spot it from where we are. And then once I hear that thing bubbling, we'll get right back to it. All right, so while that's there, let's proceed and let's finish up our salsa. So let's get you over here. We'll get this here, bring you to the center. For the salsa, we're going to need to throw in the stuff that we just boiled, and then really just blend it together, and maybe add some salt to it too. Sick. All right, this is the part where we're gonna have to do some muting magic. Let's grab these. Are they hot? No, these have cooled down quite a bit. Oh, nice, the consistency. This on the inside is definitely burning. I don't even know, I hope this fits. I don't have a big enough blender for this. Let's do let's see if this works. Can I get, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit them all in here. I might have to leave one out. Honestly, maybe it'll work. Let's throw you in there too. Let's try it with just these. I'm gonna leave one tomatillo out, just for the sake of not having this thing like overflow. And then honestly, wait, I can just, yeah, it'll be fine. And maybe I can add it in right afterwards. So in here we have our cilantro, our garlic, our onion, our chilies, our tomatillo, and our habanero pepper right here. Looking pretty. I've never made my own salsa before. I think I did like a kit once for a hot sauce, but like I don't remember. I was like with a friend, and it came with stuff like already half made. All right, I'm going to be muting myself for this though, for your sake. And we're just gonna see, oh no, we're gonna see how this goes. So let's bring you right here. Mute, let's see. It smells so good. This is where we're at. I think this looks good. I think this might be good. I mean, like, it might be good to go as is. Let me bring this here. It's got like a nice, it has a really like, it has like a little bit of a kick to it just from like the smell. It smells so good. Oh, this thing is not boiling yet. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at what this looks like. And then we're gonna be putting this into a bowl and then we're gonna be trying it with these chips. Gotta taste test it, you know? All right, this is where it does the little air thing out here. I saw the mime thing too. My tomato braised chicken thighs are done. Oh my God, enjoy. That sounds so good. It was awesome listening to you cook. Cook too. Of course. I'm really glad that I get to do this on Twitch too. It's so much fun. But truly, much love, Kara. Thank you again for being here. And I hope you have a good night with your food. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It smells great. I could smell the cilantro. I breathed that in and I felt the pepper like hit my throat. All right, let's put some of this in. Let's grab another one of, actually, I have one right here. Perfect. So I have this right here. We're gonna put some of the salsa in there. Let me rinse this spoon. I'm gonna rinse this spoon really quickly that we used for the frijoles. And I'm just gonna kind of stir this up a little bit. Wow, I can't believe we made this. And now, I'm gonna need to try this with the chip. Luckily, we have a very hefty amount of this to use on our tacos. Oh yeah. Oh, that has a kick to it for sure. Oh my God. Oh, that's really good. But that definitely, I can definitely taste the chilies. I'm gonna be sweating. Oh, but it's so good. Maniac! Oh. Thank you so much for gifting us sub. Oh, I gotta turn that light back on, or maybe. Let's see, I don't even know. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Oh, to Bibi. That was another one too. Thank you. I don't even know what, I've like lost count at this point. But thank you, Bibi. I hope you enjoy the next month of Emos and No Ads and Emotes and No Ads, which are the bigger part of all of it. And hopefully more cooking in here too, thanks to Maniac. Sorry, hold on, one more. Delicious also. Good recipe, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, I am going to, I don't know what the best approach is here. I'm gonna keep this in the blender. Oh my God, someone just follow? Crumpet Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's grab a paper towel as like my communal table paper towel. And this is just gonna be what I use to like continuously wipe down the surfaces, but I'm not gonna do an actual thorough clean until the end because as we know, it's gonna continue to get dirty. Knowing me, it's definitely gonna continue to get dirty. All right, so our side is done. We got 3 more things to make. The next thing we're gonna be proceeding with here in a second, I'm gonna be lowering the stove, the pinto beans. I'm gonna be lowering that heat, and then we're going to begin with our masa. We're gonna begin making our tortillas, which is literally just this corn flour. Is it corn flour? Is that the translation? Corn masa flour, yeah. And water, and a little bit of salt. And that should do it. And then we're gonna kind of get that together. I'm gonna separate it into tiny little balls. Then we're gonna let it rest for a little bit, maybe like 20 minutes. We're gonna let those rest. And then while that's happening, we can proceed to prepare our ground beef filling for this. And then once we're done preparing the ground beef filling, the masa, the dough should be ready at that point. And then we'll be grabbing our tortilla press and we'll be flattening them into tortillas. And then we should have just about everything ready by the time the pinto beans, the refried beans are ready to go. And then we'll see kind of which one we'll pick up. But we're gonna need to finish the refried beans by putting them onto a skillet. We're going to need to cook the ground beef on a skillet as well. And we're going to need to cook our tortillas. Each thing will be cooked on a different surface, so we're really using everything in the kitchen today. I'm gonna keep the chips and I'm gonna keep the salsa available too. Piece of onion here. Okay, let me turn that one on. Oh wait, here. $11.11. No, it's 8:33, isn't it? It's 8:33. Of course, but hi Mo. Okay. Salsa's done. That's there. The masa. Okay, so for the masa, we have this massive bowl that we're going to be using. This is where we're going to throw in. Let's bring you over. Let's actually bring our kitchen split. Grab my seltzer. This is a good meal to make sure that your seltzer's cold for, especially because we're going to be having a lot of spicier peppers. All right, how is this looking? Let me grab my spatula for it. All right, let's bring that down to like, I'm increasing the heat a little bit on these so they can start to bubble. They're like almost there. That's probably gonna take another minute. I'm gonna be grabbing our masa, which we have right here. Let's put you right over there. And then this measuring cup that we have here too. This is gonna be, I'm gonna rinse this off. This is what we use for the beans, I believe. Use a little bit of soap. So currently it seems like the right move for this is 2 cups of masa to about 1.5 cups, 1.25 cups, maybe 1.5 cups of water. And then you should slowly add water if you need it to hydrate a little more. I'm gonna grab another paper towel to be what I use to dry. So this one should stay clean, and I'm only gonna use it to dry if I remember which one's which. I'm gonna keep this one on the side here. I'm gonna put you down there. This looks good. So I'm gonna lower the heat of the refried beans. I'm gonna cover them up completely. And we're gonna leave that to a nice low temperature, and it's gonna cook nice and slowly. We got another 45 minutes until those are ready. Might end up being a little bit longer, but we'll kind of see. Like the 5, yeah. I just had tacos last night. Ooh, what kind of tacos? Oh yeah. And if you ever want to get like this masa, I feel like you can get it at a lot of different grocery chains. There's a place actually that I want to go and get that has like apparently really good masa in the city that I want to go pick up some masa from. But this is what it looks like on the inside. It's like a little bit like yellowish in tone. You can also get it, there are different colors of this too. Sorry, it's just the police. This is 1 cup measurement, so let's get, I'm gonna get just about, again, you can't really mess this up because you can always correct your mistakes with it. It's very forgiving. That's what I also like about this. The recipe, when you're making tortillas, you get so much out of so little, and then also it's very forgiving. Let me just shake that up, fill that up there. So if you ever, let's say it ends up being too wet, you put too much water, you can always just add more of this. If it ends up being too dry, you just add more water. That's 1 cup right there. We're gonna do 2 cups? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 cups. I'm gonna be saving the extra tortillas for other things too, which is why I'm okay with making a batch this big. All right, that's probably pretty good. I'll put about a cup of water. I'll do a cup and a little bit of water, and I'll start kind of mixing that together. ACAB indeed, but they are nonstop outside. Although actually, maybe they could be ambulances too. I don't. I actually have my windows, my blinds closed right now, so I cannot see. But they sound, it's still a mix, so it still applies. What do we have here? Water. Okay, we have 2 cups of masa here. We're gonna do, here's about, now I do have a measuring cup here, so why did I choose to use this? It's a really good question that I would like to know the answer of too. Yes, respect healthcare workers. It is also true. They don't fall in the same bucket. What am I gonna do here? I was gonna pour this. Sorry, my brain is in like 7 different places at the same time. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now we're gonna pour this slowly but surely. Yeah, as I kind of mix this up. I'm gonna wash my hands again just because I touched a bunch of stuff. Although honestly, any flavor getting into this probably would not be bad by any means. But I think we're still good at kind of doing it this way. cool. Just a gentle wash because now, wait, I wanna make sure I don't have any soap on my hands. There we go. Now I'm going to pour this in. Sully, hi, Coffee or Death. It's okay, I have typos all the time. Do you like bean and cheese burritos? I do. I haven't had a bean and cheese burrito in a very long time though. I did have a really good carne asada burrito like a couple weeks ago. So here we have about 1 cup of water. I'm gonna kind of mush this into here. I am gonna need to put more than this cup of water, but we're going slowly. And I did put a little bit less of this flour than I needed to, or than I expected to originally. So we're gonna take this, gonna kind of mix it around. Gonna pour more of this throughout here. We basically wanna have like a Play-Doh-y texture. Let's turn that on. Let's get another maybe half cup in here. Actually, let's do it like this. There we go. Sorry, it took a second. Let's put, let's fill that up. That's probably another half cup right there. So let's put a little less than half a cup in here. And like I said, this should be very decently forgiving. So like, you know, it shouldn't end up sticking to my hand. It should end up sticking to itself and not cracking in any way. Oh, it's already getting, it's almost like moon sand. Let's grab all of you. It smells so good. It smells like polenta. There we go. I think I'm gonna end up adding a little bit more water to this, but let me see. I'm using like 1 dry hand and 1 wet hand here. I guess Johnny bot is you. Oh no, what did my bot say? It answered for me, honestly. It knew. Sometimes it's right. Other times it's wrong though. But today it looked like it was right. Again, I'm scared of making my bot sentient. All right, we still have some dry bits on the side, so I think I'm gonna need to maybe add a little bit more. I think the trick is to be able to make a disc or make a ball and flatten it and not have any cracks in it. All right, we're gonna use 2 hands for this to really work it in. It already smells just fantastic. They're just the random FNAF. So I think if I were to grab like a little ball of this, and I were to roll it up, let's see. If I flatten this thing. It does have some cracks in it. I'm gonna add a tiny bit more water. There we go. I'm gonna let that touch that. And just kind of mush that in, sorry. And then here we go. We can make 1 massive tortilla also, but it would be way too big. My tortilla press is an 8-inch one. Okay, cool. I think this might be good. So now let's grab another bowl. Well, we can, and we're going to, all right, let me just, let's grab another bowl. We can maybe reuse this bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands anyway, just a little bit, gently. And then I'm gonna wash this bowl. And we're going to roll this into little balls. I'm gonna get my food scale out. We're gonna weigh them. Probably about 2 ounces each, I think is what we're gonna go for. And we're gonna see how many we get out of it. I believe it should be between like 15 and 20. Let's just wash the bottom of this too. Splendid. Let's grab our food scale. Just over here, and then let's bring you down. All right, let's actually, let's swap the order here so you can see that a little bit more clearly. Matt, enjoy your 164th seltzer. All right. Let's grab, oh no, don't worry. For now, pretend like that didn't happen. It's gonna fix itself in a second. Let's grab our bowl. We'll keep our bowl here. Now that should look okay. Here's our scale. Here's the bowl. And we're going to grab a ball here. Let's do this. Let's grab a little plate. And then let's tare it. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna roll it up into a nice little ball here, like this, and let's put it on. Let's get this to grams, actually. 29 grams. I should actually do this before I end up rolling it up. We're gonna wanna go for, I think it was, the instruction said 45, maybe? Let's see. 45 grams. So let's do this. 34, 42 and a half, that looks fine. Now we roll this up. I feel like I'm watching a cooking show. I'm glad, that's the goal. That's what this is me living out my dream, honestly. Here we go. We got a ball here. About 43 grams there. So I'm going to put this in here. Now we grab another one. 38. 42. That's pretty good too. Is it a crime? It sounded like it, but I have a different version normally. I'm glad the soundtrack is good though. That's what I was going for. I was going for like R&B, jazzy. And I basically made a playlist, and then I made a playlist of and then like I look for similar songs. There we go. Now we got 2 balls in here so far. Each ball represents 1 tortilla. Nice. Here we go. Now we roll this up. We have approximately, I can already smell, I could smell the beans. They smell good, they smell fragrant. Also, Chicken, enjoy your 43rd seltzer. Quickly grab my seltzer, absolutely. Another ball right here. They're looking good. I'm really happy with the consistency of these. It's almost 40 right there. 41, that seems pretty good. The tortilla press is so cool. I haven't like used it yet, but like I opened it and I washed it, and it's sick. It's like a cast iron, like it looks like I'm like forging a sword. You're gonna see it in a moment. Once these are resting, how much time's up? 32 minutes. Once these are resting, we're gonna quickly get the spices together for the ground beef, and then once those are good, we're gonna see how the beans are looking. If the beans are looking okay, then we're gonna try to finish up the beans, because the tortillas are gonna be super fast. The tortillas might end up being the last thing we do. Like we might end up, yeah, because they're very quick. Once they've rested for like their, 20 minutes maybe, they cook in under a minute. And they flatten also pretty quickly too. Let's drop that in. 35, 40. Yeah, let's move you right around here. Let's put the balls here because I feel like they look kind of pleasant, you know? Now I just roll this up. This would be a fun activity to do with somebody else too. You know, you could split up the dough, or one person can like weigh, the other person can like make the balls. Yeah, that's looking good. They're looking nice. On one hand, I feel like this maybe could use a little bit more water, but I don't want to overdo it, so maybe it'll be okay. It'll probably be fine, honestly. This is what the first time is for. If I feel like something happens with them where I'm like, they're too dry or something, then I know for the next time I make tortillas to add more water than I think. But again, I went under. I think I did a good job going under on the water because I went under on the masa. Beautiful. That's 1, 2, 3. We got 6 tortillas so far. 47. 45. Honestly, there's no harm in making them even a little bit bigger than the tutorial because really at the end of the day, I want food to be able to fit in them. But who knows? This is going to be a big lessons learned recipe. Let's do this. We got, that's 36, 40, so let's put you on the side. 42, it's another one. 39, 42, so let's do this. And then what are you? And then one that's gonna be 55. One that's just gonna be massive. So we have 4 more. So in total we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tortillas. And if I went under by a little bit, that could make sense. Or maybe these are gonna be bigger than expected. I hope the beans are doing okay. The bigger the balls, the better. That's so funny. Wait, did I say 11, 11? Why did my thing, I guess I did say 11, 11. Did I say 11? Or maybe I said something that said it. My bot saying not quite in response to the bigger the balls, the better has got to be one of the funniest things it's ever said. I like when they come out looking like decently smooth, although they all have their little bits of texture in them. Here we go. They look puffy. They look chewy. Like I kind of want to eat it like this, but obviously I can't. It's raw. Let's grab you. Did I just drop some? I did drop some. That's perfect actually, because now I can take some off of this one and now they'll be more even. Also, Purple Skies, enjoy your 6th seltzer. Here we go. Almost. And then one more, and then I'll pick up what fell on the floor. Let's just see what this is gonna be. 55, oh, so I guess it was more than 55. All right, our last one. And then I will cover these with a towel while they rise. And then they should be good when we have about 5 minutes left in our timer. And this is our bigger ball. I'm gonna take this. My hands are so crusty right now. I feel like, look at this. It like latches on to my skin. Okay, it's because of the flour. So now I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna put it to the side. Let's bring you right over here. Let me quickly pick up the piece that fell on the floor because I like to stay as clean as I can. I think that's all we need the scale for. So I'm gonna bring the scale, the stuff that I can wash, we're gonna put back here. And we're gonna do a quick evaluation of whether we should clean something up or if we should jump straight into the meat. Let me wash my hands though. Oh, that feels so good. When I was younger, I love the beach now, although I haven't been in a couple of years. But I used to hate the beach because I used to not like the feeling, the texture of sand on my skin. But that's not true for me anymore. Now I do like the beach. I don't know how I feel about the texture of sand on my skin. I mean, I feel like when sand is soft, it's good. But it used to like really bug me when I was like 7. Could you share? Oh, absolutely. I shall share this playlist with you. This is okay. Let's turn you off. And then, okay, so for the next bit of the recipe, I am gonna do a quick wipe down actually. Let's use, this is our soft wipe down one. This is what I've been using as the base. Here we go. I have a trash can here. I'm gonna keep it here. Again, I'm fighting every fiber in my being to not, yeah, oh, it's fine, to not wash down this entire counter. But it's for the best. It's for the best. Let's grab you, because again, I'm gonna have to wipe it down anyway after. So you'll go there. I'll put you here for now. This, I think, can go into the dishwasher. I got plenty of them. This is also another perk of being a singular person living here and having a dishwasher, is that I just, it saves so much time. It saves an unreal amount of time. Let's put the bouillon away. Actually, I believe I put you here usually. And let's put these 2 spices away too, the cumin and the oregano. Let's have a little chip. And with our homemade salsa. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end up adding a little bit of lime juice to this. It's gonna absolutely crush it. Okay, for the meat, we need, let's bring you here, a lot of spices. So I have the ground beef already. Oh, we gotta cut some potatoes. So the filling's going to have jalapenos. We also need to prepare the jalapenos for the beans. So this is what I'm gonna do. I have 2 jalapeno peppers. They are kind of massive. I'm gonna be cutting probably, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna be cutting a quarter of one for the refried beans, and then the remainder of it we're gonna chop up for this, for the taco filling. All right, let's do it. We're about to be brave. Actually, I'm gonna save the jalapeno part for the closest to the end as we can. What do I need? Another ground beef, the potatoes. Let's peel our potatoes and then let's chop them up. So we got these 2 potatoes. I guess I'll wash them. I don't think I need to wash them. I mean, I'll do a quick little rinse, but like I'm gonna peel them right now anyway, so I don't really know. Maybe washing it makes it a little bit easier to peel because the texture of the skin. Let's try that out. So we have this here, and then let's rinse you off because I don't remember what you cut. I believe this just crushed like some garlic and cut some onions, but. All right, let's peel. So normally I go in one direction. I've seen people do like a directional thing where like they go one and they like turn, or they like go down and then they like rotate and go back. I think you can maybe do that with longer potatoes. I've never done it, but I haven't been able to do it with these. I also want to make mashed potatoes soon. There we go. I'm gonna cut that out afterwards. So here we're going to be dicing these potatoes, and it's going to be the filling that we're about to make that we're going to end up putting on the stovetop. Will be some ground beef, like 8 spices, and some diced jalapeno peppers, and some diced potatoes. And I think it's going to make it nice and filling, more than anything. The flavor I think is going to be immaculate too. But I feel like the potatoes and the ground beef is gonna, it's gonna make this feel nice and substantial. That plus the refried beans will be top tier. This reminds me of those like horse hoof videos. Can I do it? What does it go? How does it go? I wish I had like that narrator. Oh, let's get that back in here. Hi, Lily. Or they like carve it out of the nail. I don't want to get rid of that much more like potato though. Whatever, it's probably fine. There we go. And I'm gonna rinse that off afterwards. Here we go. How you doing today, Lily? Did you have a good Tuesday? My Tuesday was great. I've been thinking about this all day, honestly. We're about, progress-wise, we're about halfway through, I would say. Maybe even a little more than halfway through. We have another 20 minutes till our frijoles are ready for their refrying. Right now they're on their first cook. They did grow a lot since our soaking last night. So they're filled with, I guess, just water. I knew the moment I had to go fast. I wasn't even going fast, but like I was like, maybe. But you know what? Slow and steady. What's the rush here? Either way, I gotta wait for the rest of the food. No need to take any risks. I want to just carve that one bit out. This really does feel like the horse hoofs. I've been loving all the sun lately. Oh, it's so nice that you have that. I did, in New York City, it's been gray. It's gonna be gray all week. Maybe the weekend though will be nice. Possibly. I don't know, but we have rain at least I think through Friday. Whew, my hand. Wait, talking about the horse videos while cooking. Doesn't it feel like, it's like, look, we got this little spot here and I just need to like carve it out, but it's like the more you dig, the more you find. There we go. And just like that, it's clean. Oh, sweet. Let me click the button. Enjoy. There's the sword. Thank you for your protection. All right, so we have these two right over here. I'm gonna rinse these off now, and then we're going to dice them up. So let's do this. They're looking good there. Let's move our knife. Let's move this out of the way. Let's grab all these peels. We did make this salsa earlier, and it's delicious. All right, let's see the best way to do this. I have a trash can down here. I'm not just throwing it on the floor. But what if I was? On the bright side, I guess it wouldn't impact you, but maybe the knowing that it's dirty would. And that would bother me too. Splendid. So this looks good. I don't even think we're gonna need to peel anything anymore. I'll leave this, I'll put this on the side here. And here we have our potatoes. So, let me see. Thank God nothing squirts out. What was I doing? Oh, it was the potato? Oh God, yeah, I know. Then I'd actually be sick. Shout out to the horse hoofs. Okay, let's grab you. To dice a potato, what would I normally do for this? The way that I've normally diced things, I guess I would do, what if I chop like a long way? And then let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna be the right strat. I was kind of hoping that it would end up staying in place, but it's sticking to the knife. Let's see this. Normally, if I had, the way I'd cut an onion would be like the horizontal slide. I guess this one could also work, even though I kind of sorted it a little bit differently. They're not necessarily diced though, because now they're still kind of cut the long way. So I think I need to, we'll see what I do for the other half. This one we're just improvising. Don't normally dice potatoes. Let's cut you too, and let's cut you as well. All right, let's see, new strat for this other piece. This is why I'm glad we started with one. I mean, they're cut, they're chopped, but let's think you. The way that I normally do, how do people dice a potato? I mean, I can go that way. I mean, this is really, the way that I would do an onion, I'm going slowly, so I'm making sure not to like, I'm making sure I have full control over this. I'm not moving it in any way. But I feel like that's definitely not how others do it. And the way that I would do an onion would be just fully like that. Whenever I get close to my fingers, I always slow it down. And then that kind of diced a little bit. And then you're just left with this tiny piece where you can just take that, cut you. I hope this all fits. Sauteing the potatoes in the same oil from the meat. Yes, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna first cook the meat, and then I'm going to, once the meat is brown enough, like, you know, almost fully there, I'm going to then toss the potatoes in, saute that together, and then I'm gonna let that cook for another 5 to 7 minutes. So it's all really gonna come together. Yeah, there are a lot of recipes that we're following. I mean, they're all the same creator though. They did a really great job. Also, Raffle is now live. Oh, it's been live. Well, best of luck to everyone in it. So let's see, what's another good way? I'm definitely gonna look up after stream today the best way to dice a potato. Let's think. Because if it was able to stay in place, what if I were to, Congratulations to Wigfoot and Lily. Easy. By the way, Wigfoot, was there anything with 7TV emotes yesterday, or was that the joke? Was it the joke that there was actually nothing there, but I kept looking for it? Feels so embarrassing, because it's hacking. You only win as a mod if you cheated. Wait, what was it in Spun Up? Because you cheated? It was like, no, not because I cheated. Let's bring you, If I chop like that, they're still gonna be missing the long way. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Maybe like this is the move? What stack, what order is this in? I feel like it's a puzzle. Will this work? I don't know. Let's see. It's still gonna be, they're still gonna be cut the long way though. What if I did 2 at a time? And I did, maybe 2 at a time is easier. Because here I can maybe go like, and then I kind of stack these, and I rotate, and then we'll just go. I mean, those did dice a lot more cleanly. So that might be the strat. That might be the strat. You just kind of split in half, and instead of doing the entire thing kind of in one go, you bring it like this, you rotate. I know that the ends are not necessarily there, but we're just gonna go for it. Got a lot of potato here. Luckily I have a 12-inch skillet for these. So here, I'm gonna do this. Well, I think this is already kind of flat at the bottom. Just gonna flatten that a little bit more. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Gonna grab you, even this. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now just kind of bring this and rotate it. There we go. And this can take one last little. We'll do this one slowly so that it doesn't end up cutting me. Then we got these 2 pieces here. Beautiful. All right, lots of potato. Very starchy. Boo, normal food. Did you get normal food from the Krusty Krab just now? How much time is left? 12 minutes until those are probably done-ish. Let's grab, there it is. Oh, but nothing else. Let me do this. I'm gonna clean this out so I can reuse it. So I wanna throw my potatoes in here. We're definitely getting there though. I think we did a pretty solid job dicing these. Look at them. All right, so these are diced. They're gonna kind of chill on the side. Now we're gonna gather together our spices that we're gonna use for the meat, which I believe is quite the collection of spices. I just need to touch something to dry my hands. Here we go. All right. For For the meat, we will, our taco seasoning. Oh, we need to chop, wait, we need to chop our jalapenos. Okay, wait, let's do our jalapenos and then we'll get the seasonings. All right, this is the risky part. I need to wash my hands thoroughly because I am gloveless. I should have gone to Glove World, I know. I've been told, but alas, this is where we are. This is where we are. Got some rather large jalapeno peppers here. I'm going to need, I believe, a quarter. Am I gonna need to chop the quarter for the refried beans? I think so. And then we're also going to want to chop an onion, I think. I'm gonna want to dice an onion too. Let me quickly dice an onion and then we'll deal with these. Let's dice you. I'm gonna leave this semi-handy. Let's dice this thing. I'm gonna rinse this off because it's kind of covered in starch. So this is how I would normally dice an onion. This is how I do it, I guess. Pull you out. It's a rather small onion. And then here, nice and slow. No need to rush it when you're near your fingers. It's way better to keep them when you're cooking. And then here. And then for the last bit, you can just kind of like. Did I lose a piece of onion to my couch? Did Luigi just take a piece of onion? I can't tell. Luigi, did you take some onion? Let me take a quick peek. Luigi did not. We do have our giant taco though. All right, Luigi did not take any onion. Oh, that's a lie actually. Luigi did take a piece of onion. Thief. Thief. Don't trust Luigi. Or maybe it's just the food tax. Maybe Luigi just really loves onions. I'm gonna put a little more onion for this. So this onion is gonna end up going with the refried beans, I think? No, the onion's gonna go, yeah, the onion is gonna go with the refried beans. But I only made half, so that's actually gonna be fine. Am I gonna need onion though? I feel like I might need onion for the ground beef. Let's see. Half of a diced onion, a quarter of a jalapeno pepper. Am I gonna need anything for the, let's see, hot water, salt. That's the tortilla. Let me see the meat. The taco filling. Aha, here we go. I am gonna need half of an onion chopped. 11:11. Just 303. Luigi is who 303 was singing about the whole time. Did you just call Luigi a hoe? You know what? I actually have another half onion right here. Just kidding. This is not enough. So I'm actually gonna keep this here. Let's grab a little bit. Let's grab one more onion. Here we go. So this is going to go with the, let's reserve you for the refried beans. And then I'm gonna cut another half onion and that's gonna go with the ground meat. There we go. Let's do this. So first, I'm just gonna break this apart. I feel like it's actually gonna be a little bit easier to peel if I do this. Produce sticker. You're coming off. And then let's grab you. Cool. Should be a little bit easier to peel, I think, now because I kind of cut that in half. We're going back to supporting Luigi in this household, I guess. Oh, no, you didn't see that. Just kidding. And I'll turn on in a second. I'm still here. Just taking the shell off of there. All right, so I'm actually gonna do this. So I have a little bit of a half onion from before. I'm going to take you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut these together. I'm gonna keep the other half and I'm gonna use the other half for other things. How's that timer going? Another 5 minutes, nice. We're gonna check on our dough soon too. So let's finish this up. Let's take care of this one. I'm gonna take this outer layer of skin off too. I probably didn't have to, but like it had a little texture bit going for it. All right, so now that I have this, I'm going to do that one. The hair is doing that. Okay. Beautiful. Stay together, don't do this to me. All right, now let's do a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My eyes. We do have some diced onion though. I'm sobbing as I speak. Let's do that. Let's cut you. Let's cut you. Put you on the side for now. Oh, that's actually what I use for the jalapeno. And then so this is what I'm going to use for the beef. Let's differentiate using this bowl here. Here we go. And I'm gonna chop that other half onion, and I'm just gonna do like a little light, even split, semi-even. We have our potatoes here. We have some onion here. Let's just chop this up. All right, this looks pretty well chopped. Gonna grab one handful, drop that in there. The meat could take a little bit more. And then the refried beans will take this last bit right here. So refried beans, ground beef. And then now, here comes the dangerous part. Let's put the ground beef stuff here. The jalapeno peppers, okay. I guess I should wash it. Are they hot on the outside too, or is it just on the inside once I cut them open? I just need to remember to not touch my eyes. If I touch my eyes, I would say yell at me, but honestly, you don't have to. I'm already going to be yelling probably. Make sure to rub your eyes after cutting the peppers. Oh, thank you. It's actually exactly what I asked for. I should have watched a video tutorial. So normally I would watch a video tutorial on how to cut a jalapeno pepper, but I think we'll be semi-okay. Let's get my phone. All right, so I need 1/4. Let's actually grab what I need here. Let's do 1/4. All right, and then 1/2. So the 1/2 is for, oh, sweet. Just pushing my AirPod back in. The more seeds you include, the hotter it will be. Scoop out the seeds if you want it to be less spicy. Got it. We'll see where I end up taking this. So I'm trying to think, how would I cut this normally? Would I for a pepper, again, I've never done a jalapeno pepper before, but normally when I have a pepper, I would do something like that. And then, okay, I'm gonna be very careful with all of this. No matter how much I wash my hands, I know I'm still gonna end up burning myself somehow. Let's try this. Does that go all the way down? I think it does. I do need to chop this though. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do, this is the inside of a jalapeno pepper. I'm gonna chop out the inside. I know like the seeds, I'll leave some of the seeds there, but I don't know if I should keep that on or not. I think some of the seeds will still stay through all of this. And we can always throw them back in. Okay, so this is 1/4. So this, I'll chop this. Let me see, you can take the middle part out? Okay, sick. That's normally how I cut peppers. Don't worry. I know that when I'm aiming the knife toward my fingers to be extra cautious about it. All right, so now I'm going to, let's keep you on the side for now. Let's use my knuckle to help me here. Actually, let's do the grippy part there, yeah. All right, and let's see if I can chop you up. Again, it's only a little bit less because this is for the refried beans, which we're doing a smaller portion of. All right, here, this is gonna go with the refried beans. You know what? Let's do another half. No, we're gonna keep the refried beans tame. If I want it to be more spicy, we'll deal with it. Okay, so we have this here. Timer looks like it's up, which is good. I'll take a peek at the refried beans. It is on pretty low heat. Oh, well, actually, I should probably, okay, let's see. Oh, nice, okay. There's still a lot of water in there. They're still bubbling. I'm gonna let them continue for another, here. Lily, can you try typing exclamation point without any spaces, exclamation point, set timer, and then space 5:00. I don't know if it works for a mod, but it'd be sick if it does. All right, so we're gonna chop you off. Let's try doing it like that, because I'm already getting part of the jalapeno pepper here. See, that's why I gotta do that nice and slow. Did it work? Oh, damn it, okay, it's okay. Knuckles. From here, and then set. 11:11. 5. Nice, okay, so I guess I need to make it so mods can do it too, because that'll really come in handy for times like this. You did a great job, you did a great job. All right, so this feels like Cooking Mama. We should play Cooking Mama on here. I played it once with passion, and it was awesome. But it's been so long, I wanna do it again. All right, so now that I have these strips cut like that, I'm going to all right, now this is what's gonna go into the refried beans. The other bits, so the refried beans are going to take onion, jalapeno peppers. Those I'll put on, actually I'll keep them here for now. I'll put them like right over here. Now it's blocking. Once they're ready, I'll separate the water from the beans. And then we can saute, we'll end up sauteing these for like a minute. Then we'll throw the beans on top. Then we'll throw a little bit of the bean water and then we'll mash it together and that's where we're gonna have our frijoles. But then for the meat, we're going to have our potatoes. We're gonna have our onions. You can see our potatoes, our onions. And I believe 1.5 jalapeno peppers. Yep, 1.5 jalapeno peppers. And yeah, I guess we saute those. We put half the seasoning. Oh no, so the way that we're gonna do the meat is we're gonna saute these. We're gonna saute the jalapeno peppers that we cut and the onions. Then we're gonna throw in the meat and half the seasoning. We're gonna let the meat cook itself. Once the meat's cooked, we're gonna throw in the potatoes and the rest of the seasoning. And then we're gonna let that finish off, and that's how we're gonna have our filling. So let's grab this. Let's first cut this, and then where's our bowl? We're gonna end up using this bowl for the jalapenos. The rest of them at least. The marketing completely worked on me because I only got the game because Beyonce was in the commercial. Wait, which game? Oh, wait, was Beyonce in the commercial for Cooking Mama? Oh, Rhythm Heaven. Sorry. I want to like take a bite out of this, but I feel like it's gonna hurt a little bit. All right, so now, keep you together. Beautiful. It's gonna be nice and probably a little bit spicy. Hi, Tim. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, we're missing a little bit there. Come on, yeah, there we go. Normally I can like pull like the little middle bit out, but I don't think it's really gonna work here. This really does look like a cucumber though. So like I feel like I would easily, I could easily mix it up with like a pickle. I mean, you know, same thing, but different process. Is my throat dry or did I inhale jalapeno air? Who knows? Let's grab you. I'm just treating it the same way I treat any other pepper. Just got to be more careful with what I touch afterwards. Yeah, look at all this.
Where's my drink?
This is going to be a dangerous move, touching my cup. As soon as I'm done with this, though, I shall definitely hydrate. All right, so now that I have these two here, let's do this. Let's cut you up. Excellent. Oh. Don't worry, I use my knuckles on that. Let's chop you up, and then we have one more half of a jalapeno to deal with. Is the timer almost up? It's almost up. Perfect timing, actually. There we go. That honestly like really might be enough. But we're gonna try anyway. We have about a little over 1.5 pounds of ground beef. There we go. We have our jalapeno peppers chopped here. Throw it onto there. Got to make sure to get those jalapeno juices under my nails. That residue is gonna feel real nice later when I touch my face. Okay. I think cutting board's looking good, looking pretty clean. We've prepared most of our ingredients. What we're really missing now is some aggressive hand washing, and then bringing our spices together. I see the timer's up also, which is good. I'll lower the heat a little bit more, or I'll remove the beans from the heat. We're actually gonna check on the bean consistency. That's what we're gonna do. Using hot water and a lot of soap. No way in hell am I touching that though. I'm not gonna touch anything that I need to touch later. I will use this paper towel though to do a light dab, a light dry. Just gonna have to be careful when I touch stuff here. That's probably fine. I'm gonna keep this out and reachable, because I'm probably gonna need that. All right, let's take a look at our beans. All right, I'm gonna show you what they're looking like right now. Let's do this. And let's also turn this off and time that on. Timer off. Yes. Voice commands when they work. Gonna have a little chip with the salsa that we made. We're gonna check our, Just put you like right here. Ooh, that was hot for a second. Let's move it there. Don't be like me, think ahead more. Okay, I wanna check on bean consistency. So they are hot. We're gonna check how squishy it is. And now I'm gonna put this. You cool down yet? Just about. Impressively fast cooling handle. Okay, let's put that there. Let's take a look at the bean squishability. Yeah, that's squished. This one could use a little bit more. I'm gonna turn on the heat. We're gonna set another timer for about, we're gonna do another, let's say 10 minutes for that. Yeah, that one fought me a little bit. Still delicious. I love beans, but you wanna make sure that they're cooked through. I think, I don't know, don't trust me. Set a timer. No, wait, it's set a timer 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Set a timer 10 minutes and 0 seconds. I really thought that one would be it. That's fine. But the timer off works just fine, doesn't it? All right, exclamation point, set timer. Let's do 10 minutes. So while those are going, we're gonna get our spices together for our ground beef. And then we'll be just about done preparing our ingredients. Let's go back over here. And then let's look at our recipes. I knew that'd be a good idea. Beans. Beans. This is the hydrate, by the way, I was redeemed before by Callie. Thank you again for that. I'm gonna keep forgetting. The only time I remember is whenever I have the salsa verde because it's spicy. So we put like 10 chilies to 5 tomatillos. Oh my God, Tim, sorry, I missed half your messages. I've been on in like 2 months. What's been up? Yeah, everything's good. I've just been hanging out, playing games, cooking stuff. It's been pretty nice. I've been having a good time with it all. I think I can put stuff in here, honestly. So now we're currently making tacos, which I've never done before. Let's take a quick look at how our masa balls are doing. They're looking great. They're looking amazing. We're gonna make those, we're gonna flatten those into the tortilla shape soon, just not yet. We have just about everything. Let's get our ground beef mixture going. So the mixture for this is, we're gonna make our seasoning. This is going to require some salt. We're gonna need chili powder, which I really hope I have. Do I not have chili powder? Did I run out of chili powder? Oh no. All right, the chili powder that they usually have here is usually a ground mix of stuff. Does anyone remember what it is? Let me grab my cumin again. So I need cumin, I'm gonna need pepper. I need some oregano. I'm going to need garlic powder. I'm going to need onion powder. I need paprika, salt, and maybe I'll throw a little bit of cayenne pepper. I feel like cayenne pepper might do it. So let's grab our spices here. Here, let's go to our full cam for this. All right, so I believe it's basically just like a teaspoon of everything. Looks as good as Squidward smells. Thank you. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, but then, but that was really nice. All right, the way that we're doing this is we need to put around 2 teaspoons of salt. Hopefully, that's all enough. I'm gonna rinse this out real quick. A delicate rinsing. I'm honestly going to, in case this does anything for me, I'm gonna rinse the knife too. I'm gonna wash it down a little bit. Just in case it helps lighten it up. Got the handle too. All right. Cool. Let's start measuring stuff. This is what I used before. Just gonna use this to keep drying my hands. Don't touch my eyes, don't touch my eyes. Just move my hair, don't touch my eyes. Love it. Do you do this often? This is my kind of stream. Oh, hi, hi, Sizzle. Do I do it often? Every now and then. I like to do this a lot. It takes like a little bit of prep sometimes, depending on what we're doing. We're doing kind of a lot today, but at the same time, I don't know. But I do like to cook a lot. I also post cooking videos sometimes on TikTok. I don't make my own recipes or anything. I just like to post the process. But on stream, I try to. My goal is to like be able to do cooking stuff like at least once a week, but it's been more like once every 2 weeks. I think last time was St. Patrick's Day, but we made a pancake. It was impromptu, but I love it. I love cooking on here. So the more we get to do it, the better. All right, so for the ingredients for this, we need, let's get a little close-up going over here. 2 teaspoons of salt. Let's use an actual, I love the cow, but we're gonna need to work a little faster. So the cow can chill. One. It's a little less than 2, but that's okay. I'll add more salt to taste afterwards. All right, so there's the salt. We need a teaspoon of onion powder. Here's onion powder. This is actually a new onion powder. I had to pick this up today. So I gotta open it up too. There we go. A teaspoon of onion powder, I think. A teaspoon of onion powder, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna shake it up. It's very fine. No, don't worry at all. Literally come and go as you please. You can even come like, even if like there wasn't anything going on in your life and like you just like only liked, one type of thing. Let's say there's a game that we play, it's in our rotation, and you only like to watch that game. You can literally only come for those. Come and go as you please. This is a place to hang and have fun whenever you feel like it. Whether you have the time or if you don't have the time, it's always. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to say hi at whatever pace ends up being the pace that we see each other. It's really always okay. Don't worry at all. The way that I doubled up on every phrase that I just said right now, but like truly. So all in all, TLDR, don't feel bad. I'm happy we get to say hi in moments like these. And I'm really excited that you get to see. Sorry, I'm trying to get this one. Come on, there we go. I haven't used this. I think I usually just take the lid off. But not today. All right, you know what? Come on, there we go. I just wanted to get this little piece. I know it's like, then why don't you just leave it off and just pour this on? Because I'm trying to pace it. Let's do like a little bit because that's not part of the original recipe. Either way, this is just like a spice mix. So like, there's not much to it. I need 1 teaspoon of paprika. Doesn't matter too much. You just kind of do whatever feels right for this. Did I not just, one of them is cayenne pepper, or cayenne pepper and paprika? No, paprika is different than cayenne pepper, right? Why do these look identical? Product, paprika. Product, organic cayenne pepper. They're different, right? He's so crazy. What was it? I need peas on my head. Dual credit, dual credit baking course. That's really cool. I wish I did like cooking or baking to some degree in high school. But I did not. I think I didn't know. I mean, I also didn't cook as much. Now I cook a lot more. I mean, I also kind of have to, but like also I like it a lot. Oh, did I do the garlic powder? I don't think I did garlic powder. Let's throw some garlic powder in here. Let's do some cumin. What does it say? It says half a teaspoon of cumin, so I'm gonna do a little bit less. Plus it's already a little bit layered. This cumin is, it's fighting. I'm getting more on the table than anywhere else. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm about to just take the, Patrick, the lid. It's like stacked to the top. Hold on, I'm gonna do it over here. There we go. Good enough. There's plastic on here though. Let's take you off. You're gonna bug me, but I'm gonna do it with scissors. How's the timer going? 27 seconds. All right, a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Don't be shy. There we go. There. Oh, no, it's taking everything off. There we go. Future me will thank me. And then some oregano. How much do I need of oregano? A teaspoon. So let's just, that's less, but it'll be fine. Let's put some black pepper in here too. This I'll use this one I'll use the calf for. All right. Anything else I need to throw in here? I don't think so. I think I'll, if anything, I'll just add more stuff and then we have everything that's left over on the spoon. So I'm just gonna kind of mix this together. And then I believe this will serve as our taco seasoning. I might throw in a little bit more, maybe paprika. We'll see, we'll see. I'll taste it and I can add more spices anyway. Ooh, also raffle I think is live. For 12,000 points, best of luck to everyone involved. Okay, sick. This is our taco seasoning. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the beans. I'm gonna bring a bean over. Oh yeah, these are looking good. Get a load of this bean. I don't want to put the wood down on the board because I don't know if how it's gonna be. All right, just gonna. Oh yeah, perfect consistency. Excellent, excellent. All right, I think we're just about ready to. I think we're just about ready to move on to the stovetop. What do I have here? Also, congratulations to Madison and Lily. Congrats on the 6K each. Lily's hacking. It is what it is, you know? Let's keep these, I'm gonna bring these spices to the side. So the beans are done. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to strain the beans. I'm going to pour the beans through a strainer. Hold on, let's actually see what's happening here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything also, because I might have. Also, Katie, I hope that you're feeling better. All right, let's do this. So I have this. I'm going to try to, what is the best way to do this? Over the sink is definitely a move. You know what? You know what is a move? I'm gonna keep this out. And then over the sink. Or maybe not. We could probably do it over here so you can see. So now what I'm going to do is, let me just make sure that I'm doing this right. We're approaching the end of this all, which is great. I'm going to strain the beans and in all caps, keep the water, I said to myself. All right, that's exactly what I'll do. Strain the beans and keep the water. Let's take the lid off. Do I have another? I do have another mitt here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this over the sink. You're just gonna have to trust what happens here. You're gonna have to just look. Let's do this. I'm gonna clean this one because this one fits it perfectly. We're gonna do this right. I'm gonna take an extra minute. I'm gonna do this right. So the bean water is gonna be what allows us, the bean broth rather, because bean water sounds a little funky, is going to be what lets us choose our consistency here. The more water we add, the more liquidy it'll be. We want kind of like a pasty liquid. We are gonna be mashing this. I need to see if I have a masher. If anything, I could just use the back of my spatula or a fork. We're also gonna be doing these probably in a cast iron pan because I wanna use the stainless steel for the meat. Well, I mean, it can go either way, but I think we'll see. We'll see what we do here. All right, you were a good attempt, but we're gonna do you instead. Would you rather kiss Donald Duck or Marvin the Martian? Oh my God, is Marvin the Martian from like your favorite Martian? Probably, oh. I feel like Donald Duck has more experience, but the beak, I don't know how to get past the beak. Oh, Looney Tunes. Which one's, then who's the one from your favorite Martian? The one with the laser gun. Oh, I need to see what Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes looks like now. Old Ken and Lee. You know, I should have done that too. That's my bad. But yeah, I feel like Donald Duck knows, okay, this is gonna sound terrible. Whatever. I feel like Donald Duck knows how to kiss. I just don't know if that's good enough for the texture. Let's pour. Okay, so we're gonna strain our beans. I'm gonna show you what our beans look like right now. These are our beans in water with other things in them. I'm gonna do it over the sink because I wanna live. I'm gonna turn that the other way. I'm gonna close that and I'm going to dump that in. All right. And then we have, this is gonna be hot probably. We have our beans. I was gonna say, speaking of beans, here we go. We have our beans. And then underneath our beans, we have our bean broth water. I would say Marvin for me personally. Now I need to look up what Marvin the Martian looks like. Marvin the Martian. Oh, Marvin. Marvin's got it. Oh my God, Zach, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maniac, for giving stuff to Zach. Maniac, that is like, I don't even know how many at this point. Truly, thank you so much. Zach will be doing the next month of emails and no ads and emotes and no ads. Damn. That was really sweet. Yeah, I would probably say Marvin the Martian too, because when I look at Marvin the Martian, there's no mouth, I think. It'd be like, but it's smooth. I feel like kissing a smooth, I feel like I'm only gonna get into some weirder territory with this. I'm loving the hair. I don't think, oh really? Thank you. It's been growing. It's been growing. Luckily none of it has ended up in the food. I mean, I say that, but we'll see when we actually end up eating. Okay, 6, so we have this. So now that we have this, we gotta decide what we do next. I think we'll do our tortillas last. We're gonna make our frijoles now, and then we're going to make then we'll make our beef, our ground beef filling, and then we'll finish off with our tortillas, which again, hopefully they're okay for sitting this long, but I think they're just about ready to be made. But I guess they're better in ball form than anything else. Just gonna make sure they stay kind of covered with that towel. So let me actually grab you. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this, you know what, I'll let this rest on the cutting board. Is that gonna get weird? No, it's looking okay. And now I'm gonna quickly pour this bean
Where's my drink?
broth into the cup. Chug the bean water, if only. Is this hot? I think it's only hot in the parts that you touch it. I tried using this for soup. Don't use the thin metal bowls for soup. I say thin because I think they're thicker ones, but don't use them for soup. You're gonna burn yourself when you touch the parts that are in contact with soup. All right, I'm gonna keep the bean water. Here on the side for visuals. And then we have a wonderful cup right here of this, a bean broth. Here we go. Which direction? There. I don't know where to look anymore. The one with the night hat? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I just shouted into your ear. That looks like chocolate, it really does. This kind of looks like the chocolate in like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when it looked very watery. Maybe it's like one of the OG ones. All right, let's just try a bean. You could just eat the beans like this, but, oh my God, it's so good. All right, so let's grab, now that we kind of finished all that, let's grab our handy dandy, massive cast iron pan. We're gonna end up making our tortillas on this, so I'll take this out too. I don't know if we need if we're going to need this saucepan anymore. Where are we gonna look? Oh, timer off. It didn't even work. Let's put you in here for now. You can just kind of vibe down there. And then let me get my wok out, and then our cast iron pan. It's so big, it's huge. All right, we're gonna be making them in this. Although maybe I could do this for the ground beef, so let's see what's better. Actually, I wanna mash the beans, so I wanna use that. And then for the ground beef, we'll make the ground beef in this, which is my fanciest piece of equipment that we have here. So let's grab you. Don't worry, I just dropped it. I say about the fanciest one we have. All right, let's grab you. You're gonna be over here. And then we're gonna grab the cast iron. You're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put you over there. This is our, the setup portion of stream. Do not worry about it. Beautiful. I don't know if, actually I am gonna need this cover. Sorry, I don't know if that was loud. That might have been. We're on full cam, so let's bring our camera over now. Was there a pizza question? Protein smoothie? What's your favorite type of chip? Type or like, I don't even know, honestly. I guess it really depends. Oh, let's grab our cables here. This is how you're gonna see everything else. And then if I turn you on, that'll be interesting. All right, what do you see if I do this? Actually, I could find out. So far, nothing. All right, so I can zoom out. Let's try that. There we go. That's probably gonna be enough. All right, so now we gotta decide how we do this. I think we should do, let's start with the cast iron. Let's make the frijoles. Let's do this. I'm gonna heat you up. There we go. put that on a medium heat. I'm actually going to, you can't see out my window, right? So let's raise that. And then, what else? What's left here? We have our beans. We have our broth. Let's do the beans. Then we'll do the steak, or not the steak. It'd be sick if we made steak. Then we'll do the meat, and then we do the tortillas. I want to say tortillas so badly, but it won't. It doesn't ring as much for the food that we're making. Okay, so I'm gonna need some veggie oil, the diced onion. Did something just happen? Maniac! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sizzle. Another one. Sizzle, I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no asks and emotes and no ads, courtesy of Maniac here. Thank you. Aw, that was just, oh my God, pickled onion Monster Munch. Wait, what's Monster Munch? Spicy nacho Doritos. Oh yeah, there are a lot of Doritos that are really good. I haven't had Doritos in forever. We should try making Doritos. Let me pour myself a little seltz real quick, and then we'll migrate to, the stove is probably, that cast iron heats up quickly, so I am gonna actually open this up. Now, if the fire alarm goes off, none of you snitch, all right? Okay, it's very important. If it goes off, you didn't hear anything, you don't know who set the fire alarm off, okay? Takis Nitro. Takis are very tasty. All right, so for this, so I don't mix it up with anything else, this is the problem with making 4 things at once. I'm gonna put some veggie oil, then I'm gonna throw in the onion, the jalapeno, the beans, and then some bean water. Once it's simmering, I'm gonna smash it. I'm going to smash it using this potato masher. So I'll leave that handy. Is this hot enough? That's definitely hot. Wow, that heats up quickly. As soon as I start adding this oil, it's probably gonna start smoking. So I'm gonna make sure that we do this. Let's switch to our full close-up because I don't know what the advantage is of seeing anything else right now. Let's go straight here. Oh no, you can see everything. Maybe this is better so you can see the stuff. All right, veggie oil, onion, jalapeno. So we have our onion and our jalapeno here. You could see them. Let's refocus while we're here. Cool. And then let's actually turn on this light. Okay, ignore what that looks like. It's because I had something on top of it. It's a mess. All right, put some oil. Let's kind of see how that goes. Once that thins up, I should probably add a little bit more oil. And then I'm also going to be using this to grab onto it if it doesn't catch fire. The one thing with cast iron, I might need a little more oil. It's veggie oil though, so on the bright side it has a high smoke point, so this isn't gonna burn immediately. Let's get that down there. Really, really try to coat the surface if I can. It's so heavy. Here we go. Yeah. All right, that's looking good. We're gonna add our onions and our jalapeno peppers. And I'm going to just kind of coat them. Wow, that smells so good. The fragrance. Smells like home, honestly. It smells like my kitchen. So we're gonna kind of let these get some aroma for like a minute. You know what it smells like? An omelet. I see you. Get back in there. All right. I'm going to add in the beans. Wait, let's confirm the instructions real quick. Is it VIP Pollux? Hope I said that correctly. I wish I could see what that says. Do I see a meow in there? If so, then hell yeah. Hold on. This is what my phone chat is for too. But also, hi and welcome. Will it load? Will it load? Here it is. Manon like that. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Let's get, let's put our, what do we want to add in here? We're going to add our beans and a little bit of bean water. So let's bring our beans over. Let's start bringing those around, stirring that up. And then I'm going to add about, let's add half a cup of bean water. Let's also turn the fan on. Sorry if that's really loud. Let me go to like the lowest setting. Maybe that'll help a little bit. And what I'll do is, let's kind of get these here. That's about 2/3 of a cup. All right, that I think is about half a cup, maybe. Let's put you down here. And let's kind of stir this up. Want to make sure it gets all spread out, get as much of an even mix as we can. And then once I see that the water starts to kind of sizzle, we're going to go ahead with the mashing. And then once this is good, we'll set it to the side. Once that's good, we'll set it to the side, and then we will make our beef with our potatoes and our nice little taco seasoning. And then once that is done, we'll make our tortillas and we'll just kind of give it a go and eat it all together. But yes, it's looking kind of sizzly. I see some bubbles. It's spreading. I'm going to begin with the mashing. I think I'm going to need to add a little bit more of the bean broth. We still have about 1.5 cups of it, which I think is going to be more than enough. But we'll see, actually. It's mashing pretty well. I just need to push you off. Yeah. I think here I can turn the heat down a little bit too. And then just mash. And we're getting our refried beans. Oh my God, it's actually kind of working. Here, let's swap hands here. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need to add any more water, actually. It's really coming together. I think the longer I leave it on the heat, the more water might evaporate, which would end up making it a little bit thicker, which might be okay. I'm definitely gonna have leftovers, that's for sure. And this is only half of a bag. All right, let's bring that down, turn down the heat. Also, Katie, sleep well. Here, let's turn that off. Sleep well, and thank you for being here. I hope you feel better. I hope that tomorrow is a better day. Lots of love, both to you and Maniac. All right, let's see if I can mash this anymore. I still want to leave some bean chunks in there, you know? Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. Now this. I'm gonna probably add a little bit of salt to taste as well, but apart from that, I think the refried beans are good. Wow, I'm like high-key kind of impressed. All right, let me keep this handy. I'm gonna put a little bit of hot water in this pan here too. Just to kind of get that going. I'm gonna leave the masher there. Wonderful. All right, I gotta try some. I think it's necessary to know. I gotta know what it's like. I'll still be lurking. Oh, sounds good. Again, thank you for being here. I'm nervous. Excellent consistency. Jalapeno pepper isn't that hot. Wow, that's really good. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt though. Not even though, I intended on this. All right, let's do this. I think they added like 2 teaspoons or something. This was barely any that I just added. But it'll give it something. All right, so what I think I can do now is, and there's nothing I really need to add to this. I don't know if I should leave this on the heat or if I should put this in a container. I'll leave it on here. This is probably burning hot, so I'm gonna move it back a little bit. Get that under there. All right, the refried beans, I believe are good. Delicious. All right, next. So we finished our salsa. Oh wait, let me timer off. Yes, it worked. All right, the salsa's done. The what else? What are we missing? The refried beans are done. The meat now. So for the meat, I believe we turn this on. I'm gonna wait until this one. This is the fancier one. We're gonna make sure this one's nice and ready. Here, I'm gonna move some of this stuff out of the way. What time is it anyway? Well, it's 10:05. It's not that late. I'll put this down here, and I'll put you there, and I'll keep you handy over here because I'm gonna need you in a little bit. And now let's heat this up. I'm gonna put that on like a medium heat. Once that's hot, I'll put a little bit of water on it just to make sure that's hot enough. Then we're going to throw in, I believe, our onions and jalapeno peppers. Let's see. For the taco filling, we cut everything up. Heat up the oil, add the onion and jalapeno, add half of the meat seasoning and the meat together. So let's grab our meat, which I defrosted. I removed from the packaging and I defrosted, because I have a lot of my meat frozen, so I had to combine some of my slices. And so I have it here. If it looks a little brown, that's just on the outsides because it took a really long, I froze it like as soon as it started to change color on the outside, and I was like, okay. But it's still good, it's fine, it works. This is about 1.5 pounds of ground meat, and hopefully that all fits in there. Technically, I guess I could cook it all in the cast iron. Nah, let's try it in here. I don't think I could ruin this pan. It's stainless steel. It'll survive anything. As long as I heat it up and oil it up too. But at the end of the day, a little barkeeper's friend will take care of any problem. So we have our meat. We got our seasoning. I guess I'll wash the, actually, yeah, I'll wash the refried bean spat. Delicious though, truly. I'm gonna move the camera so you can see the other pan a little bit better too. All right, that was the little rinse. Just kidding, that was the wrong way. Beautiful. I'm back with snacks. Incredible. Dare I ask what snacks? Of course, Sizzle. I hope that the rest of your night goes easy. I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. It was really nice to get to say hi to you. Assuming that you're going to sleep. If not, everything still applies, but it doesn't need to be a goodbye. No pressure on anything. Again, just delicious. All right, let's check on our water. I have my hand, let's see. So it's not beating yet. You can see like it's still kind of like evaporating. You got little bits, but it's not there yet. It's almost. What I'll do is I'll fill this cap up with a little bit of water. I got some water in here, and then I'll pour that in there for the next test. So once that's good, I'll oil it up. Once the oil's spread and kind of and thin, approaching smokiness, which will be quick, we'll throw this in, the onion and the jalapeno peppers that we dice. I'm gonna give those like a second, and then we're gonna throw in the meat and half of our seasoning, half of our mix, and we're gonna kind of like move that around until it cooks through. Really hope that it's enough. I'll put in like half the meat, and hopefully it's still fine. Worst case, at least we didn't overcrowd the pan. Let's take a look. Let's see how hot it is. So you can see there it's starting to bead, except not really there on the edges, so we're still gonna give it a little bit. Probably because I have this window open. But we're gonna give it another minute. Here, I'll put it on, I'll heat it up a little bit more. Yeah, it's still kind of evaporating. But it should be okay. We'll give it another sec. I'll just continue eating my chips. All right, here's the cup. A little bit of water. A little more. It's like that part of the pan still hasn't heated up. Let's do that. It should be relatively even though. It's the side that's next to the window, that's why. I closed the window, so now hopefully this side stays as hot as it should. Let's see what happens if I move it away from there. Yeah, it's like here, it's like perfect. As you can see, but it's the side by the window. All right, closing the window a little bit. The fan, I'll turn it on as soon as I throw the stuff on, and it'll be okay. Oh, it literally formed into a ball again. Come here. Get off of there. Another idea to keep the heat going. I'm gonna put that like that. All right, that'll even up in a second. Let's grab our oil. And let's put, what are we gonna do here? Let's get a little bit of oil here. Let's let that coat the bottom. Yeah, it's getting a little thinner. And then I'll have these handy. Is where they're like, no, not at all. No, I feel like at least like in this space, we missed 11:11. Extra pain. I feel like in this space, it's like we're very like, yeah, kind of what Lily described. This is like, we do a lot of like kind of just chatting, and it's, it helps. The vibe here definitely, like, we're welcome to it. Obviously if things escalate to something that's like very serious, that's where doctors come in and professionals. But in general, just sharing your experience. Maybe there are other people that can help, but obviously trust a professional over anyone you meet over the internet. Okay, this looks good. Let's toss in our onions. I'm gonna turn on the fan, because this, I'm gonna open the window a little bit. I already know the fire alarm's gonna go off. I'm gonna go get this. Hold on. I'm like already. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my stool out for when the fire alarm goes off, so that I can turn it off immediately when that happens. Let me make sure I can access it. Yes, I can. All right, opening up the windows. All right. Now, we're gonna put some of our ground beef in. I'm just gonna use my hands and I'll wash them. So I wanna make sure that there's room. Do it quick, best as I can. I know this is gonna, no, this is gonna hit. All right, let's use this for the raw meat. I'll let it brown a little bit, I guess. I should have taken the meat out of the fridge. Actually, I did take it out a little bit earlier, but Oh my God, take the leftover meats and make chili. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have leftovers of the, here we have our frijoles over here. And then, I might have to heat that up again. And then we're definitely gonna have leftovers of everything though. Is this breakable yet? No. I'm gonna add a little more oil, because I feel like I went a little under. I'm gonna toss it. I'll grab that after, don't worry. Let me also do this. All right, I'm turning up the heat. It's too low. I want to give some of this at least a little bit of a crust. My fear of setting off the fire alarm is no match for my desire to have a good taco. Oh my God, I need to add the seasoning. Half the seasoning. All right, it's probably a little more than half. And now let's turn up the heat a bit. Well, it's on medium now. There we go. Now that's at least spread apart. I can do the following. Is it broken up? Yeah. See if that does anything. I know. We should honestly, I'm gonna move my bean water. Let's put the bean water here. Let's start clearing the area. Let's do a quick little wipe down actually, while we're here. And let us let's grab you. I'll put everything back here, honestly. Sorry. I didn't know, I can't mute right now, my thing's over there. I didn't think about that reality where I had to sneeze. All right, let's do a quick little, let's do a peek. No, you can keep using this, it's fine. Let's move you around. Cover this again for another minute, I would say. And I'm gonna put some of these spices away really quickly. It's gonna clear the area. Put the rest of the seasoning there. This cup here, this will move over here. And let's do a fast wipe of this surface here. Yeah, there we go. Because next, we're gonna make our tortillas. All right, let's take a peek. I think we may be good to start throwing in our potatoes and then let this continue to cook. So let's do that. We're almost there, we're almost at the end. So we have these potatoes here. You can see them over here. Let's see how many fit. That might be a good amount. Are you broken up? No, you're not. I'll put you out here. Where's the seasoning? And let's toss these up. There we go. I don't know what you heard during any of that because I realized the fan was probably blasting a little bit. Once I have this here, I just want to kind of get it mixed up, and then once it's nice and mixed up, I'm going to cover it and we're going to give it another 5 minutes. And then meanwhile, we're going to prepare our tortillas. Oh, got more jalapeno there, but I don't want to pick it up, you know. Okay. All right. Oh, where was I? Oh, that I missed. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Let me just quickly think, for the sake of time, what our best move is. Okay, so I have, let's grab this. Let's put this on our surface. Let's do it like that, I guess. Let's grab, I'm gonna move this, clear the counter a little bit over here on this side. We're gonna grab our press. Let's put you like that. And then, here, let me throw some of this stuff out too. And then I have some parchment paper. I'm gonna throw it out. I have some parchment paper here that we can put on. Oh wait, what time is it? 24? Let's just say at 28 maybe? All right, this parchment paper is way bigger than I thought. I'm gonna cut this in half. I'm gonna cut it actually into, let's do this. Maybe keeping these together will be easier, but I feel like they're always separated in the videos that I watched. Gonna have that ready. And then I'm actually going to, I'm going to take the frijoles and I'm going to start putting them in here. So I can start moving some stuff around, maybe. Yeah. I'm going to cover that up. How is their temperature? They're still warm. Yeah. All right, let's see, how much time has it been? Not that long. I'm gonna let that continue to bake. Delicious. There we go. It's steaming through a little bit. Here, let's stir it. We basically just want to do this until the potatoes are a good consistency, or a soft consistency. Yeah, they could still use a nice bit, although they are kind of breaking up. So probably another like 4 minutes covered, and then it'll bake them like that. Okay, so if those are now baking there, now I think we can bring this back so we can do our tortilla press, because I don't think there's anything else that we need for those. So let's switch back to our full cam. You'll see what that looks like momentarily. We're approaching the end of our taco journey, which is huge because it's usually followed up by eating it, which is my favorite part of the process, and I love every other part of the process. So it's saying something. Let's see what you look like. I should flip this over. The way it sounds so real. Oh no, they're drying up a little bit on the outside. Probably left them uncovered for so long. All right, let's see what you look like. Cool. All right, let's focus this. Let's try to press one of them while they are the way that they are. Let's press this one right here. And let's put this here. I'm going to, here, hold on. Set a timer for 3 minutes. There we go. All right, cool. So now I think we do this. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to move the camera back again for when we actually do the final tortilla bits. That's okay. We actually cook these. I forget. All right, ready? Let's fold. We have a ball here. We have this here. I've never done this before, so I don't know if I made it flat enough. Let's see. Whoa, that's so cool. Hold on, let me go a little more. Thought the knock was genuine. It feels real every time. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I need like a basket or something. Let's put it in here. Let's just toss them in here, I guess. Am I supposed to like layer these in between? Or can I just kind of put them here and then cover them with another towel? Let me grab another towel. Get over here. Here. I'm just gonna do that to stop it from drying out. No, get over here. Unless that was battery. That could have been battery, actually. All right, timer's probably done. I'm gonna turn down the heat a little bit on here. Let me grab our spare so you can actually see something. The ultimate move here would be, oh no, that just zoomed in all the way. All right, you're about to see something, not sure what. Let's see. Here's my hand. Okay, that kind of works. I can move you like over here, maybe. All right, let's grab another one. I don't remember which side touched what. I want to guess this was on top and this was on bottom, maybe. And then let me quickly do a consistency check on this. Whoa, the seasoning is good. All right, I'm gonna toss this one more time. I know you can't see it because it's all the way over here. But I'll be back in a second. Just gonna try a consistency check on a potato. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. I'm gonna put the lid on there. Patrick, the lid. All right, let's make the rest of our tortillas. So, we got this little press here. Sorry if I coughed in your ear.
One tail fin. I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
Oh, is that my timer? Yeah, it is. I was like, what's that sound? There's my mustache. What does this look like? Ooh, this one's a thicker one. Well, I made it thicker this time. I'm gonna try flipping it over because I see that they sometimes do that. Because they say if their thing is uneven, this will correct that. Just mustache cooking, don't mind me. Another tortilla. So is that gonna stick to the other one is my question. That's what I don't know. Let's see if these two stick together by the time I'm making this next one. Let's put you here, put you on top. This thing is fun. Yeah. The mustache. It was huge, right? Do I need to squish it again? I don't know. No, I think it's got a pretty good consistency here. All right, let's see if the other two stuck together. Oh, did I rip it? I think I ripped it. I gotta be careful. I gotta see what the best way to, maybe I should keep something to divide them. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot I wanted to squish it less. You know what? This is still gonna be good. Beautiful. You can also use a plastic bag if you don't have the wax paper. See, yeah, I squished that one a lot because it ripped off a little bit there. But I think it's still probably good. But I feel nervous that this isn't going to. I feel like I need like, I'm gonna put these on the plate. I feel like the bowl is a little nerve-wracking for me, and I'm gonna make them barely overlap. Maybe they'll be a little easier to deal with. Lots of yellow on the screen right now. SpongeBob core. All right, let's grab you. Let's move you to the side. Grab another ball, put it there, cover that, close this. Let's squish that one a little bit less and let's just see what happens. Let's see if making it slightly thicker pays off. You do coating or something? Well, yeah, I do. Oh, no, of course, yeah, no, it's okay, you can ask away. Yeah, I do coding, like for my job. Outside of stream. I code for stream a lot. My favorite type of coding is the coding that I do for stream. I love like making stuff for the stream. Sorry, I didn't realize that was still open. There we go, a gentle press. Gotta make it bigger though, that's the thing. You got a nasty patty, but no bomb. But yeah, a lot of the effects that you see on stream it was coded. Let's try this. Almost there. Oh, this one might have been sitting in some water. Let's see what that's like. Oh, the ones at the bottom. I guess the bowl, some of the water had sunk to the bottom. Here, let's just transfer these balls. All right, these ones are kind of wet on one side. Let's see what that means. Let's see what that does for the ball. Let's squish you. Oh, that just went straight out. Oh, the wet side kind of squirted. Okay, I see this. These I kind of want to keep separate. I feel like these need to like dry up a tad bit because there's basically a little bit of like, I guess like water at the bottom, or maybe the moisture of them fell to the bottom. Let's put you on, let's grab another plate, honestly. So that way they can't interfere with the other batch. Here we go, another tortilla right here. And let's put you there. Let's grab this extra masa, put it on the side. Here we go. Looking good to me. This one's looking better. Beautiful. Three more, and then we cook these things. Huge. And it goes like that. Two more. Oh, see this one's wet. Just gonna spread that around. Just gonna do this. There we go. Now it's more even at least. Put you somewhere in the center, cover you, fold it. And then we got one last one after this. And it looks perfect. All right, last one. Splendid. All right, so we've got 2 plates of tortillas. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. We got these, and we got these. Let's cover these, and then we'll get started on these. So now we gotta move the camera again, one last time. We're gonna go to our wide cam. Is the cast iron still hot? No, that's good. So if the cast iron is not still hot, then that means that I can move it possibly, sort of, out of the way. Let's put you there. And then let's grab this towel. A lot of yellow in my kitchen. I'm like noticing it now. Now that you brought it up, I'm like, huh. It's just, it's my love for SpongeBob really, really pulling through. All right, that's how I'm gonna clear some space. Delicious. This is also, oh, it's really hot. Oh, we can't lift that up. Just know that it's there. All right, let's grab one more paper towel here. I'm going to quickly just take some of the peppers that had spilled beforehand. Grab those. Lift them up. Rinse my hands because they're covered in flour. And then I gotta move this. Oh no, I'll just use this for now. Okay, let's move you over so you can see. All right, what do you see would be my question. You would see that would be something, I think. Nice. All right, let's get our non-stick. Where did I put it? Tell me I put it in here. I did. Gonna put that to a nice little medium heat. Gonna bring our tortillas over. Is it raining out? A little bit, I think. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a quick little peek at how our mixture over here is doing. Here you can kind of see it. Looking nice. Oh, it's gonna be a delicious fill. Oh, it's hot. But the residue tastes incredible. All right, so I believe the steps for this, wow, it tastes like the inside of an empanada. Tacos go with Fortnite, just saying. The fact that I think all of this, now, how long have we been live for? About 3 hours. So let's say we've been making tacos for about 2.5 hours. This is gonna be, I think, a lot of taco. If I wasn't streaming, I mean, I used so many things. Congratulations, by the way, to Giselle. VIP, did you want Pollux or VIP? I think I asked this last time and you might have even answered it and I think I missed it. And Sizzle, or if you don't want to answer, you don't have to either. But on the, how much did you get? 23,000 each? Bravo, well done. Okay, so heat the nonstick pan. I'll put like a dash of oil. I didn't see them put any oil, but I think I'm gonna do like a little dash of, I don't know what to do. Because it needs to heat up, but it doesn't need to cook. But I don't know if it's gonna stick to this or not. You know what I'll do? I'll take a little piece. Let's take some of this extra like residue tortilla and I'll throw it on without anything. And we'll see if this makes a proper mini tortilla, okay? Hold on one second. All right. I'm gonna put mini tortilla on as our test. Oh wait, let me see if you, Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Because you're already using a nonstick, yeah. So let's just throw this on here. This was thicker than these are, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to, Sorry, that just tasted incredible. Ultimately ended up touching everything cooked, so we'll just leave it at that and we won't question it. I'm gonna use this to flip it because it's too tiny for me to like grab with my fingers. Probably could have done that off camera too now that I think about it. Oh well. All right. Come on. That's it. It's so tiny, I can't like, yes. It's almost, I think it's too tiny. But I think it's good to like not stick. Because I basically would leave it there for another like 40 seconds and then we just, then I think I flip it again and then it should inflate. I need a good timer for this. All right, let me see. Oh no, one of my AirPods is dying. Hold on, I cannot hear anything yet. I'm about to though. Oh no, there we go. I think we're back. All right. Hold on, you can't hear the music. Oh no. Wait, you can't hear the music at all right now. Oh, interesting. Hold on one second. Let's do this. Nope, not out of my phone, please. Let's make that come out of the computer. Oh no. Come out of the computer, please. Not on the phone, not trying to get DMCA'd. There we go. And we can hear again. Oh my God. Okay, this is definitely, I think this is cooked. All right, tiny tortilla. Tiny tortilla I think was okay. Now we're gonna do the real thing. Whoa, that's delicious, holy shit, okay. Ready? Two, 3, 4, 5. Here, I set a timer now. Now I can actually monitor this thing. It's crisping up. Oh, I need a surface for this. All right, I'm gonna grab another plate. This is why it's good that I have so many. And this will be the surface that I put them on. All right, I need to do about 40 seconds, and then I need to flip. Yeah, no, the dishwasher is about to put in so much work. All right, sorry, I have to use my spat to lift. I wanted to do it with my hands the real way, but it's hot. All right, I'm gonna do another 30 seconds-ish. It's looking good though. Oh yeah, you can't order both the Pretty Patty and right. It will only charge you for one of them though, if that helps. It's not even that it's like a rule, it's just like it literally just won't let you order more. Then again, I guess I did that. So wait, so this, and then they say, flip it again, and then just press it until it starts inflating. Yeah. There we go. It's filling with air. And then just kind of pick it up. Delicious. To our next one. And now I guess that just kind of rests. That's kind of sick. It really does inflate. I saw it inflate in the videos. I didn't know that would actually happen. That was cool. I did not check the timer for this. I see it smoking though. Oh, well. Guess that wasn't ready yet for the flip. You know what? By the end of this, mark my word, singular. By the end of this, pick which word you want. I will be able to flip one of these in my hands. Oh, I didn't check the timer again. All right, let's just say it's been about 10 seconds. So I'm gonna do that for another 30. These are really looking like actual tortillas. That's so cool. I can't believe it's actually working. And again, this is our first one. It's doing okay. This one's looking like it'll be a little stronger even. Does it just inflate on its own, or am I gonna have to press it for it? No, just it kind of inflates on its own. Nice. Look at it, it's the air. How long do I need to let it inflate for? Is it breathing? Did it make a hole in itself? Yeah. I know that decompression felt good. Excellent. Let's do another one. Where do I put this? I'll just throw you here. So that other tortilla was this one right here. Timer has begun. Oh, I want to cover these. Do I have a cover for them? I'll grab even another towel. Or I'll actually grab a paper towel to cover these. Just as long as that doesn't catch fire, we'll be okay. Once this, okay, so now, hold on, let's do this.
5, 4,
A bomb?
3, 2.
Gonna do that. Gonna let that go for another 40. I guess that side could have cooked a little more. But I think this is working. So it's flip, it's plop it down 40 seconds or 45, then flip it over another 40, 45, and then flip it over one more time, then maybe like another like 10 seconds? Like once it's like puffed, you know? Puffed like the misses. That would be a bar if someone like actually put that in a song. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, I don't know how people do this with their bare hands. They are warriors. That just is, I can't fight. It's so hot. How does one flip it with your bare hands? Will this inflate if I push it? There we go. Oh, I guess when I do that, I'm like sealing it off, so it's like filling, it's able to fill up more with air. All right, that's probably good. Another one down, let me just see. Yeah. Let's flip you over, put you there. Oh no, I broke it a little bit. This one's massive. Oh, this one might have been the huge one. Well, I want every bit to touch. Can I touch it like that? Oh, that kind of works. Hi, Darkgrave. I'm back to see the cooking. Indeed, we are close to the end of it all, but we've made quite a few things. Hold on, another 15 seconds until this one, until I flip this. Anything else I can do over here? Not really. I'll bring my tortillas back here so I can use those. And then we'll need to, there we go. Let's lap that. Let's prepare for our actual like taco eating. Let's grab, this will be my plate. Here we have that. We have our chips, we have our salsa. We have more salsa on the side that I can always pour. And then my filling. Okay, I'm gonna start serving. When I do the next tortilla, I'm gonna start transferring the meat filling. All right, ready for this to inflate? Do I even need to touch it? Probably, just a little bit. It's like you poke it and it like awakens it. And then it just like vibes. This is our stack of tortillas so far. They look kind of like pancakes. All right, let's do the next one. Okay, now grab a bowl for the meat. Put you here. You know what? I probably should put that in a bowl. Well, maybe. Hold on. We're going to do the flip first. Oh, no. I used this for the flip. It's fine. We got one of these. Are you looking at the bean water? Don't look at the bean water. Or do. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna lap that. Gonna give that another 40 seconds. Where's the bowl that I grabbed? That wasn't it. This was it. It's a good way to do this. 24 seconds. We still got some time. No, that's not a good way to do this. "40 seconds, okay. Inflate. Please. I think it's inflating. I know, it smells so good. I saw there was a recipe for chorizo that I thought looked really good, but it was just too many new things at once, you know? I should try with soy chorizo. All right, let's put you down. See, that one broke a little bit, but I think it'll still be okay. All right, let's continue serving in here. Ooh, this is hot. The potatoes, it all smells so good. Gotta break up the meat a little bit more here. Imagine this if I like cooked like a steak in the cast iron. Let's say I already had the refried beans. So I'm pretty sure I could technically have bought like canned beans, for example, and then just fried those because they already would have been cooked like once. Oh shit, has it been? Yep, it's time. So let's say I save time on the refried beans. That maybe would be enough. Look at this pan, by the way. This pan's amazing. Maybe that would be enough for me to then just focus on making the tortillas and like one good filling, like making like a good steak and then cutting that up into like strips, or chopping that up rather into like, you know, maybe dicing that up a little bit. All right, here is the meat. I know it's blurry. You'll see it in a second. We have a big meetup and I make everything I've ever made on stream. Imagine. We hit 3,000 followers. I don't think I'd be able to fit you all in my apartment. This place fits like 10 people max. Do that. A little contact, a little awakening. You gonna inflate? It's like, what's lacking? What starts it? Something there. Honestly, it does look pretty good though. There we go, now it's inflating. I'm gonna let that inflate a little bit more. All right, let's just see. We're ready for our next plate's worth. So far, so we finished, we made, I think, a little bit more than half of them. These are our tortillas. They're coming together. We got about, I think, 4 or 5 more, maybe, somewhere. Oh. Oh, here they are. Almost lost them. We got 5 more, I think. Yeah, 5 more. These. Let's do this. Let's reset my timer. And then we're ready to eat, which is the biggest moment of it all. No, I don't have room for 2. That would really help if I had room for 2. All right, let's swap you out. Yeah, dishwasher is definitely gonna be put to work tonight. My hand washing will definitely, I'll need to hand wash the cookware. That's the only thing. But everything else, you know, I'll probably end up getting rid of the bean juice. But it's okay. Damn it, I missed it. Let's flip you. Gonna lap that. Gonna move that back. We're almost there. Hold on, let me just turn on the other lights. I forgot about it. I actually, I updated, I made it so that the custom lighting, and also for spicy time, I set it to only do this, so that it doesn't change everything, and then I can leave it on. So if you do custom lighting, you'll actually change the color of the lights that are on the counter. The lights that are there. Is this ready? Probably. Yes. All right. Is it gonna puff? It's puffing. Did it work? Kind of. Was it supposed to be like a purpley shade or no? All right, you're looking good. Oh my, okay, let's grab this. I'm already just preparing for the leftovers here. Where's my timer? Okay, 15 seconds, we're okay. But it will make everything a lot easier if I already have everything in their containers. 1, it keeps them warm right now. And then 2, when I'm ready to put it away, I just close it and put it in the fridge. Oh, yes, I think it's gonna fit. Either I'm gonna use it anyway, but. So I didn't even need this bowl. Oh, got some potato on the counter already. Let's just do that. I'll put you in the sink, but you're gonna go in the dishwasher. I already know. And this potato. Oh God, I gotta flip. Okay, sick. So we have our meat. Let's grab another one of these real quick. And let's grab another top. Keeps that warm. Oh, did I just move it? You can still see, right? The tortilla, I know. Now I know. All right, it's been just about 40. Let's take you. All right, will it puff? Make your guesses now. Theoretically, it should always puff. But as we've seen, there have been moments where it does not. I don't want to overcook it either. Is this one gonna puff? I think this one's looking good, honestly. This one has a good crust on it. I mean, the thickness I think is pretty nice. I think making them thicker is the move. Like whatever I end up doing at the end, I think we found our groove with this. It puffed a little bit. We got a mini puff. Let's grab you. Let's see what it looks like on the other side. Yeah. All right. I will say it's feeling a little bit, I think I need like a dash of what, it's feeling a little, there's a little texture here, a little more resistance. You know what, I won't put any oil. We'll keep it going, I did rip that one a little bit with my finger. All right, 3 more, this one and 2 more afterwards. Meanwhile, we got this here, we have our chips, we have our salsa, we have our frijoles, we have our ground beef. I'm going to grab some of this sour cream and a spoon. No bones tortilla, bones or no bones? Wait, that's actually such a good way to think about this. And then maybe I can actually get some of this grease off of my counter. Okay, what do we need? I need a chip. I'm gonna put, next time I make a smoothie, it's gonna taste like chocolate peanut buttery protein spice. 11:11. No, almost though. We're almost there. Oh shit, tortilla. I'm taking my phone with me. I'm taking my phone with me so I don't forget. The tortilla, that's what the boom was for. Wait, that I thought it was an 11:11 still. Let's grab you. All right, I got another 20, 30 seconds. Actually, let's just do this. All right, it's time. Wow, it's already inflating on this side. Let's see. Honestly, this one probably, it got that inflation already. All right, second to last one. Let's do this one because it's kind of big. This one ripped. That one's the one that was wet before. All right, started the timer on there. Everything's going in the dishwasher tonight. Oh my God, okay. Delicious though. My kitchen is actually the messiest I think it's ever been. This is next level. But the selection will be elite. No wonder the close-up is so small. Wait, which one? Oh, for how dirty my kitchen is? It's you want this is it doesn't even look that bad. The sink and this is not great. I think I need to toss the bean soup. I want to put it on here. I'll put this on the pan to at least clear up the space there. It is a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's really what it is. All right, let's see. You're about to be ready to flip. All right, will it puff? The second to last, will it puff? Bones or no bones? Oh, this is looking like a puff. This is puffing. This is is it a no contact puff? Let's give it some contact. Let's see if that encourages any puffing. Well, it puffed a little bit, but on its own. It didn't puff more when I touched it. Well, it's puffing a little bit there. All right, it's looking good. Let's put you over here, and then we got one more tortilla, and then we are done cooking, and we can go straight to eating. Oh no, that's fine. You know what? We'll have a nice little fold on that one. The dishwasher is ready. It is ready to be filled. That's fine. This, I'll put you here. What's the bean liquid for? I used it for the frijoles. That was the water that the beans literally boiled in, simmered in, you know? All right, our stack of tortillas is looking good. Cookie croissant, did you get one? Wait, did you say you picked one up? Yeah, see, I folded it there. So you can see it, it like went under. That's fine. I'll flip it, it's gonna flip over again and we'll get that last bit of cooking in. I'm gonna open the sour cream. And then I am going to, while we're at it, just gonna I got 10 seconds till I have to flip. Let's flip. There we go. Now, so maybe I needed to press them in the middle because now this one's really inflating. Look at that. Oh, I missed 11-11. Balls. Good memory. All right, I'm turning the heat off. We did it. Congratulations to us. Yeah. We got our stack of corn tortillas here. Let's switch to our wide cam. I'm gonna bring the camera over so you can actually see kind of the selection that we got going on. Let's bring you right over here. And then let's turn this light off too, because I don't need that. And then, let's see what you'll see. Thank you very much. Oh, smelly much, sorry. I messed up the lyric. You know, we'll get a close-up of there, and then I'll focus on that. I want you to be able to see the whole thing. Sick. All right. So we've got, let's show you. Oh, there's the, here, let's close these. Sirens are putting in work. All right, I think we have gotten just about, we've gotten just about everything prepared. We made everything except for the sour cream, I guess, and these tortilla chips that are a little snack. But we could make tortilla chips theoretically now that we can make tortillas. Let's put you away. Let's keep you handy, I guess. The odds of that spills is high. It's gonna flip over at some point, and I'm gonna say, I knew it would happen, and you're gonna say, yeah, but it still happened. And I'm gonna be like, you're right. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to see this up close? I am going to also, I'm gonna do a few things. I am gonna have an icy seltzer because my seltzer, because my seltzer was left out and it is definitely warm now. Let's grab a chair. I'm gonna give you a close-up look at each individual thing now too. That's a mess, but we're gonna pretend like it's not. We can also, here. Oh, we're nice and low now, aren't we? Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in our main cam now that we can sit. Let's do this. Oh, that's the floor. All right. Now, what is this close-up gonna look like? Oh, I guess I should sit here. It feels incredible. I've been standing this entire time. All right, so let's grab a tortilla. Let's grab like one of the ones in the middle that's been nice and warm. So we have our tortilla here. We got a stack of tortillas here. This is looking incredible. I am going to quickly take a picture actually because I never do that. I'm going to open up everything else. God, my setup right now, just hold on. I'm gonna let you, well, let me just. That's gonna be so good. Here, I'll let you, you can look at the wide for a second. It's a whole buffet, and I get to eat it. This is so that, because the stream screenshots sometimes don't get everything. All right. Let's go back to our close-up. Let me show you each thing. I'm gonna need a spoon for everything. So we have our refried beans over here. Might be a little room temp right now, but they're pasty. It's nice and pasty. We have our filling. This is our ground beef, our taco seasoning that we put together with a bunch of different spices and some Yukon Gold potatoes chopped up with some jalapeno peppers. Also, the refried beans also have onion and jalapeno peppers chopped up into it. So it's got a teeny bit of kick. We made our salsa verde. which has a habanero. It's got a bunch of chilies in it. It's a bunch of tomatillos, and what else is in here? Probably like garlic and onion or something. I'm not sure if garlic. And then these chips I didn't make, the sour cream I didn't make. So let's assemble a taco. We have our soft shell. Let's grab a little bit. Oh God, okay. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of the meat. Actually, let's give it some structure by putting the refried beans kind of over here. Now, I don't wanna overfill, like that's already probably a little bit, that might be a little bit much. Not like flavor-wise, but structure-wise. I'm gonna grab a little bit of meat to throw on top of there. I should have chopped up some lettuce, but you know what? That's for another day. Let's grab you. And then let's grab a little bit of sour cream. I'm gonna probably, let's do this. You know what, maybe I'll just dip it in sour cream. I'll just put some on the bite there. And then let's grab a little bit of the salsa. The salsa does have a nice kick to it. All right, let's get to the center. Where's the center? Here's the middle. The salsa is basically lettuce, exactly. All right, here. Oh wait, what if I sit here? Hold on. Where's it gonna go? It's me! That was horrifying. Move this a little bit closer. There we go. So now I can sit here, and let's give it a bite. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's worth it. Whoa, that ground beef is fire. Holy shit. I've eaten it by now for the zoom in. Oh, you're right. Whoa. Oh my God. Okay, wait. We're about to take some measures here. The hair. There we go. There's a mirror over there, so I'm just gonna try to use that. I think I'm gonna bun it-ish instead of yaw it, but just know the yaw is still in me. Oh no, I dropped my AirPod. Okay, wow, that was really hard to gather. Let's do that. Okay. Whew. Ignore any bumps that you may see. Wow, okay. Now I'm ready. Yeah, hell yeah, those are those emotes. Oh my God, next time, I could do corn. I have some lettuce. I'm gonna eat like probably like, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna eat tonight. Maybe what? Quite a few though. It has like a really good amount of like kick. The jalapeno peppers aren't that strong. When in doubt, pinky out. Oh my God, give me more. This is wild. I'm straight up just going for it now. There's so much. This is going to feed me for lunch, and this might be a dinner too tomorrow. But honestly, no complaints. Ah, balls. It's okay, I'm just gonna put that in there. You pretend. That's fine, I'll just... The habanero's nice. It's got some good flavor. Oh yeah. This is such a hefty taco. Wait, I want a picture of it though. It's, oh my God. It's massive. Let me slide these here. Oh my God. Oh, I mean, eating these in the comfort of my own home is really something else. I don't need to count my napkins. Wait, this creamy bite, this end, the ass of the taco. Oh my God, that was so good. Imagine having that after a night out. If I came back after a night out and I had this much available to me, I feel like I wouldn't even remember. I'd feel it in the morning, but I would not, I would black out. It would be its own session, you know? If I wasn't gonna black out from like whatever I did during my night out, this is what would do it. God, the potatoes are so good. This is, oh my God. So the tortillas themselves don't take a long time. I don't even know what took us the longest here. Sorry, I'm like in love. And the best part is, this is literally like, it's just, this is here until I finish it. God, how the tacos taste, so good, so good. Thank you for asking, Zay. This is, oh man, okay. No, just gonna. This music is the right amount of intimate for the joy that I'm getting out of this taco. Not in a weird way. Well, now it's already in a weird way, you know. It looks amazing. I'm hungry again. I wish I could give this to you. Truly, I genuinely think we could all share this. And like, if anything, we might actually run out of tortillas. But there's a lot here. The consistency of this is so good. Like the tortillas, I need to make these more often. This is amazing. You can fill it with anything. Genuinely, like if, let's say you were just gonna make a kind of like a salad of things for tacos, like you weren't gonna like do like, you know, a more complex cooking bit. These are so easy to make. That was so easy. Give me more of this. Not only that, these are like these are stuffed. Like I don't know what taco prices are like near you. Like you being like anyone who's willing to respond to this, because I know you're all in different places. But here in New York, like the tacos can be good, but they cost like, I think they cost too much money per taco. I think they charge, because they're not charging you per taco, they're charging you for being in New York. But it's too much for tacos. Sometimes they're really good, but like, it's not like I can have, at least, well, it depends where you go. Some places are cheaper than others. But like sometimes you go to a place, it's like a taco place, and it'd be like, I don't know, I don't want to say like a wrong number, but like I feel like it'd be like $10 or like $9 for like 2 tacos, maybe 3, and they're small. And I'm like, what's going on here? The total budget for this, I want to say under. I want to say under $20. I want to say under $20 maybe for everything, including we only used like a quarter of the masa. We used half the bag of beans. I mean, the beans were like what, like $1.50, $2? I don't know how much the sour cream was. I don't remember. The sour cream I think was also like $2 for that entire tub, and we barely touched it. All the peppers and stuff were like were not much because they were by the pound, and like a pound of each thing was maybe like $2 to $3, and I got like barely any of that. Like each thing was like a couple cents, maybe $1. Most expensive thing would be the beef. Yes, yeah. I would say the same. Roughly $3 to $5 each taco, or each like platter of like 2 tacos. Do a bite with salsa and filling on a chip. That's a good idea. This like last bite of each one, like when I get to like I hate that I keep saying the ass of the taco, but like when I get to the back of the taco, and like it's just like everything that's just kind of clumped together, it's such a good bite. It's a good singular bite. I need someone else to try this. I like need to. God damn it! I need someone to try this food. I feel like all you get is my description. I need someone else to vouch. Oh, let's get some of you on here. It's on a chip now. I didn't make the chip. The chip has been sitting for a long time. I've had this bag. This is like the bottom of a bag of chips that I've had for like a little bit, but they're still kind of crunchy. Oh, I mean tortilla press. Yeah, you could probably. I wonder if you could makeshift it by like grabbing. You just need 2 flat things. If you have like any books, you could probably just use 2 books. The tortilla press is nice though. It helps. That's definitely equipment. I mean the pans. I use like 4 pans. So there's the kitchen stuff. I'm surprised this thing has any structural integrity right now. Look at this. Wait, did I put the sauce? I did. Okay. That went crazy. That was ridiculous. Oh my God. That went so hard. Hold on. I need to do that again. Yeah. That was so good. Oh, my nose is starting to run, probably from the jalapeno peppers. Yeah. That's fine. There's so much meat. There's so much meat. And the fact that it's meat and potato, I'm just gonna put some on there. You are watching my life change in real time. I've done it with 2 large plates, so that helps. I guess you just gotta have like the plates be flat too. So let's do this, and then, all right. Or the leftovers, you can do so much with it. It's true. The way we barely made a dent in this. This is still so full. Hold on, I gotta go blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear it. me washing my hands when I'm still not done. I'm still going for it. Good thing you like it because you're gonna be eating it for the foreseeable future. It's true. Oh, wow. Now, how long did it take me? How long did it take me all in all? What time? I mean, not what time is it? We're 3 hours and 49 minutes into stream, and I'm assuming I started around half an hour in. We did do a decent amount of cooking. The frijoles take a long time. Those take, I think these take the longest. They don't take a lot of effort, but they do take a while. It's spaced out, so you can't just do it all in one go. I'm having another, I don't even know what to do. Like, do I save my tortillas and then just go to town tomorrow? How many of these do I have left? I got, let me see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 tortillas left. Let's take the bottom one, because that one probably just went through hell, being underneath everything else. You know what, let's try this. Let's try using this as like a glue. The sour cream as a glue. Okay. Let's put some of this as an additional little paste. I mean, I'm eating it, so it doesn't even matter what gets mixed into this, realistically. I think the ground beef is going to be the thing that I end up also using for something else, because no matter what I do, it doesn't really go down in quantity. Get over here. And then this can go on a bunch of things. Oh, yeah, get over here. Taco. Unlimited taco filling glitch. That's what it feels like. Oh, I feel so powerful. This is truly, I'm like, my mind is blown. Or a rice bowl. Wait, someone mentioned a rice bowl. Let me see, you could do a rice bowl with it. That's true. If I did this with rice, if I had like rice on the side, or if I made, I should make a burrito. I should make giant tortillas at some point, and we can make a burrito one day. The cream, oh no, I got it on my. This is not my best, not my finest look. I'm just gonna go straight for this part. Oh god, that would be so good. Maniac! Thank you so much for giving us up to Peyton. Aw, Peyton, I hope you enjoy the next month with emotes and no ads, and possibly more marbles. Who knows? Thank you. I do. All neatness just went out the window with this. Thank you so much, Mania. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting us up to Peyton now too. You've been beyond, the generosity doesn't even begin to cover it at this point. Truly, thank you so much. That was really, really, really nice. And again, Peyton, enjoy the next month. Next month with the perks and the emotes. I know you mentioned that you like to use the emotes on Twitch, so I'm glad you get to do that for another month. Thanks to Maniac. All right, let me just get my beard and face rinsed a little bit. I'm gonna grab another paper towel. This one's for my face. Pick a number between 1 and 21. 17. Oh. Oh my. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should let it sit. I'm gonna wrap the tortillas up, not the tortilla, oh yeah, the tortillas up. And then I'm going to, but I might have some chips with some filling. I don't know what the best way to store these tortillas are. Maybe in one of these, maybe another one. I feel like let me do this. don't know if that's gonna like help like it at all. But I'm gonna store these, but those chips are still kind of calling my name a little bit. I'm assuming everything will end up going in the fridge is my guess. Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot to defrost the chicken. You know what, that's a problem for tomorrow me to figure out. Let me see, next rally for 17K, oh, sick. God, I literally, I could not even guess what it was gonna be for. Okay, wait, let's move more to the center here, I guess. And this is where we were. I mean, these chips are kind of donezo. So I'm just gonna, might as well do some of that. All right. I'm putting the frijoles away. I'm doing this, I'm looking out for my future self. And put a little bit of meat. This is let's bring you here. Let's put some of that on the plate, honestly. It's just a teeny bit over there. All right, let's cover you. Let's grab the rest of the sour cream. And then some of the salsa. The odds that I feel like I'm gonna end up cleaning for like another, probably not that long. I think I'll be cleaning for like 20 minutes. Thank you for playing along regardless of what it was for. Oh, absolutely, it's so much fun. Yes, tortillas in the fridge. Okay, sick. Everything I think is gonna end up going in the fridge then. It flew, but it stayed, it survived. All right, let's have my last chip. Whew, I'm starting to feel full now. But I will like to add that I won't do it here, but as soon as I burp, any amount of food that I ate does not matter anymore. It's almost as if it was a dream and I'm ready for my next meal. How do I eat this? This one's tough because it's a hard chip, so it's gonna like fit. No, don't burp now. Oh wait, let's focus. Well, not like it matters as much. Trust, we can do it. Maybe, hold on. This one's wider, so this one. Because I can do the height, I think. I just can't do the width. Whew. Well, we got it. Oh shit, I feel teleported. The ground meat is so good. Oh. I will be real though. I think if someone was like, not someone in here, but let's say, like I needed to eat these, or like if I ate them all, if I ate all of those, like just like the tacos that I made, but I ate them for all the tortillas, and someone said like you'll get like $1,000 or something. Fuck it, I'd do it for like 500. I think I would do it. I think I could do it. There's a certain amount. There's still like the limit's like still a little bit up there because I don't want to get too bad of a tummy ache, but. I think with if I'm allowed to burp, oh yeah, I could eat all of them. there's going to be a price to pay, but you know. All right, I think we're barely even got anything off the plate there. Let me wash my hands one last time. My sink. No, what's back here? Oh, some little dusties. My sink is looking a little rusty right now on the inside. You actually, shockingly, I don't even think you see the worst of it, which is good. We're gonna keep it that way. But I'm very much looking forward to to cleaning it. You know what? Let me just use one of these rags that's here. $100 if you finish the whole container of beef in 30 minutes. The way I would. No, I feel like I would go higher. I mean, I'm like, we've all got a price. On a day that I had, on a good day, I mean, today is a good day. Today can't not be a good day after that. No, it won't. There's 6-day-old kittens on stream? Oh my God. That's a good idea. I think we're good. Let's, who won the raffle? Or did we do the raffle? I feel like I heard the applause, but I do not recall. It's a chip you can get in the UK. Okay, wait, oh my God, how did I miss so many of these messages? Oh no, that was from before. Whoa, those are old, and we were talking about the Doritos and your favorite kind of chip. Sorry, everything loaded for me now. We did, okay, sick. So and I think it's a good opportunity now to, oh, it was Callie, Giselle, and Peyton. Wow, you didn't win this one, Lily? Thank you for not cheating this time. Truly though, thank you for running it. And thank you for keeping the peace in here. Thank you all for being here. This was so much fun. It was awesome. This is another great cooking stream in the books. My world, every time I do one of these, like my world does change a little bit. This one really rocked it. This one was just, I learned so much. I learned about what we can do here. I learned so much. The tortillas really, I mean, I just thank you. Thank you is my best. Let me get our raid ready. I won too, so I did it to be humble. Fair enough. You just stick right after those tacos. Truly, those things really worked me. I can't wait to eat them again tomorrow. I need like a taco emoji on Discord so I can use. There is a taco emoji. I'll be using that in tomorrow's Good Morning. Yum. All right, let's go to our living room cam here. Let's get our stuff moving. Let me go to the kittens. I know they're over here somewhere. Where are you? There we go. Stop. Wait, are there... Where? Oh, my nose. My nose is runny. Does City Cats have kittens? I see a sleeping cat. You said there were 6-day-old kittens? What? What is it? Oh, raid sub. Oh, I think it is. Oh, sub raid. Oh, raid. Exclamation point raid. Oh, where are the 6-day-old kittens? I love City Cats though. We can go to the kittens tonight because they're barely alive. So we'll give them on their 6th day. We'll give them their 6th day of experiencing what time is. Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is, I think. I'm scrolling. I'm searching. My nose is running. How come oh, there we go. Oh my God, these are 6-day-old kittens. Oh my God, these are babies. Okay, I can totally spell this. Are you able to trigger a raid? I don't think so. I think I gotta do it. I'll do it right now. I think I gotta do it from here in my own chat, maybe? Let's see. You know what? I could trigger it from my computer right here. I forget sometimes that it's possible. Okay, here we go. No, but I can do this. That is pretty powerful, to be honest. All right, let's see if I spelled that correctly. All right, it is going in there. All right. Thank you again, truly, if you stayed up or if you hung out. Huge thank you to Maniac for the gifted subs. I lost track. Like you did so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. A lot. Thank you all for hanging out and keeping me company while we made some tacos and experiencing with me and guessing whether or not they will puff or not. I appreciate you, Peyton. Of course. And to treat yourself. Oh, you bet I am. Thank you, B, for being here. Lily, Maniac, Peyton, everyone who was here before. Thank you, Miles, earlier for the raid. Thank you to everyone who followed. If you followed today, I missed it when I was lost. It's kind of, the song kind of goes with it. But truly, thank you all so much for being here. I had so much fun. It was a blast. Have a great night, all. Hopefully, Katie. I hope that Katie feels better. I should be live. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I think I'll be live tomorrow. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll update on Discord. We'll set the schedule and we'll figure everything out there. But again, thank you again. It was so much fun. I had so much fun too. Okay, I don't know when the raid's gonna kick off. I think it's counting down already. It's a mess out here. But lots of love. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live on Thursday, but I think I'll probably be live tomorrow. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Okay, I think that's it. Bye.